Right, hello everyone. So, right, who's in the chat? Let's have a look. Jason Hughes, welcome. Dusty, welcome. Kevin, welcome. Sparky, welcome. John Ladd, welcome. Parkness, welcome. Trucking Matt, welcome. Braveheart, hello. Ali, Henry, Crypto, Tim, Gravelly Man. I think I got everyone. So, hope you like that little intro that I had going on there. Hopefully it actually came across alright. So, yeah. User error on my part. No audio. There was audio. It was coming through anyway. Should have been. So, yeah. Shouldn't have switched over. No, it didn't switch over. That's good. So, yeah. Good. So, not much been going on recently for me. I'll chuck a link out. Just in case anybody wants to pop up. So, got some pallets destroyed. Broke them up. Would split quite badly though, which is a bit annoying. So, I'm going to have to just cut it down to the bits which didn't split, because it didn't split all the way. So, that one's just going to, that pallet's just going to be project together job. And we got our first person in the basement.
Hey! I haven't seen you in forever.
I know.
My gosh, you've changed.
Yeah.
Hey, Sparky.
Oh, yeah, hello. Hello, everyone. I'm just about here.
Yeah.
In other words, you may be here, but you're not all there. Is that what you're trying to say?
I've never been there. I'm just...
Yeah. He's here, but his brain isn't.
Oh,
You need a two-shot that says that, I'm telling you.
Hey, Marcus.
you knew what I was doing to...
So, Ali.
You've been on camera again, yeah, we know.
No.
No.
I've been doing something a bit more dangerous.
Oh.
Hey,
You
Jason.
haven't been cooking eggs again, have you?
Oh,
Worse than that.
yeah, but the eggs are still in the chicken.
This is... Put it this way. There's a surprise tomorrow on my stream. So, that's all I'm going to say. I would advise you...
I think he might still be asleep.
Yeah.
William.
William fell asleep on our Tina's life.
Well, I was in the middle of a stream call. I was basically doing stream calls because something major happened tonight, and you'll find out tomorrow that.
Oh. Exciting stuff.
Good, better, and different.
Oh, I haven't got... No.
Put it this way, I think Scotty needs new headphones tomorrow.
Right. I'll make sure I turn my volume down then.
Something went across the room. Something went across the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll make sure I have my headphones turned down then.
All I'm going to say to you, the button when I press it tomorrow, I am not responsible for.
Uh-oh.
What
AKA
time? The audio is going to be a bit loud then.
And then the radio one's even louder.
Oh, no. What, in the morning? At 7 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
They're going to get a wake-up call with a difference.
Hey, Braveheart. Long time no talk.
Hey, JP.
Just put it this way, right? I'm going to give you a clue.
Uh-oh.
That's my way, James. Oh, not the Hallelujah again.
Can you name that tune in one note?
Yeah, a good friend of mine sent me something tonight with that one, but I can't do the full version because YouTube will kill me. But 1 second clip's fine.
Yeah.
And the good thing is it's good. Right, what am I doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
No, I was just reading something.
You got lost again.
I could be lost. Yeah, definitely. I did put it in here tonight, and I cannot remember it.
What have I forgot to do? Forgot to pin the link. There we go. Put it. That's better.
Oh, I
me
can't
remember
see
to put
chat
it
at the
in.
moment. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment. I've just got it covered with a folder because I've got something kicking off at the moment. I need to make sure I've got my eyesight in. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, good friend of mine who was a record person sent me something that he listened to, and
Well done.
I love it. Absolutely love it. When this goes on there and when Thursday, people are going to be like, he's lost it.
Well, on the bright side, at least the intro actually functioned how it was meant to.
Yeah.
Didn't lag out. So.
Well, I've discussed it with Rebecca. I've discussed it with a few people. We're going to pay for it yearly. We're going to pay for the other one. We are talking to Miller, talking to StreamYard and see him get the price changed because I think that's quite expensive for a year for £400 plus for 1080p.
Yeah.
There should be some discount.
Is that what it works out as?
Yeah, about £400.
Oh, days. Rick Mowers, good to see you. Your
Hello.
stickers were sent off today. So, yeah. Sent that off today. That should be winging its way to you. Yeah, winging its way. Yeah, that's terrible. Ooh.
Kevin.
Internet.
Yeah.
Yes, I think his internet went on a burden.
I think I went on a Burton as well. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing.
Lukewarm coffee. Lovely.
Cold coffee's good.
Oh, I did that the other day. I got too distracted. I was editing and also on Canva, and yeah.
Don't go there.
Yeah.
That Canva kills my coffees and teas.
You need one of those USB coasters that keep you drinking.
Yes. Well, hello everyone, chat. I'm here. It's just I've just got to figure something out because somebody sent me something and I can't remember what it was. No, I'll do it in the morning. I'll have to figure it in the morning. Oh well.
Oh. Well. In fact, no, it wasn't. It wasn't I was doing that. It was while I was filming the video that I uploaded yesterday. My coffee went stone cold. I was like, ugh, grass.
No.
I totally forgot it was sat there.
Yeah, I've seen that before now.
I'm forever doing that.
Oh, dear.
Forever forgetting about drinks.
Just dropping the kids off to the pool.
I really need to know that, Dick. Thanks.
Yeah, we didn't need to know that. Right.
It's the awake one.
Yeah.
UK Scrapper, hello.
UK Scrapper, I just sent you an email.
Good evening, Tim. How are you?
Why have I
I'm
got
very
that
well,
open as
Sparky.
well?
Thank you. Yourself?
Got too many tabs open again.
I'm half dead, half live, and just trying to. When you've made a mistake, you've got to try and figure out how to repair the mistake.
Yeah.
I would say use a hammer, but I might be a bit dramatic.
Yes,
Well,
just a bit.
Somebody sent me something on an audio file, right? And I played it,
Yeah.
and it says you cannot play this due to copyright. And I've got to make, but it's my own personal mix. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And it's like I've just got to because I'm setting this show. I'm setting this show up for Wednesday, for Thursday. Sorry, Thursday. So yeah. And the thing is it's asking stupid questions. Excuse the noise in the background. Mrs. is just doing the cat litter.
Hi, Joe.
Hi mate, you alright?
Not bad yourself?
Did you hear my song I played for you, mate?
I had trouble trying to get into the stream, Sparky, so I need to go
I
back
know.
into it.
Yeah,
don't worry
you can
about it.
re-listen. Yeah, re-listen.
I found out what was wrong with it. So
Yeah.
apparently a power failure.
Ah.
somewhere, and they don't know where. But apparently, power failure.
Last thing I heard was Stand By Me.
Yeah, and then
it's gone in and out.
And then it was that, and then I said, "What Dickens has happened here?" And then the good friend of mine who works for the Reach on Air, he PM'd me and he said, "Look, don't worry about it. You're not the first, you're not the last to be cut off by accident."
Yeah.
And I said, "I'm not bothered. It's nothing to do. I'm not worried."
Yeah.
Some people would be. I'm not.
No.
But lots of people actually had a good laugh in that. So what have you been doing then, Tim? Anything nice today?
I started that. I started making a video on a certain piece of equipment that I need to get sorted, but I need to take it all apart, and it's a pain in the butt.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is it all talks bits?
Yeah, I got talk bits. Just as well I had
That's
talk
good.
bits as well.
Yeah. I just got de-handled talk bits.
Yeah.
Got some. When did I get them? Last Thursday. It was basically a late birthday present.
Yeah, I need to take the spark plug out as well and change the spark plug because I don't know how long the spark plug's been in there.
Well, all I'm going to say is tonight, with the people I've spoke to, there's 4 people getting Amazon wishlist presents.
Oh wow! Thank you for reminding me. For people that don't know, I have now got an Amazon wish list.
I know.
If you want to support the channel, I really appreciate it if you do. And I know, I'm just like, I do have an Amazon wish list now, so
And that was
it's
nothing
pretty
to do-
much just stuff to repair things. So
Yeah.
Glad you brought it out because I totally forgot.
Yeah, well, I didn't get.
Probably still forget to mention it in a video as well.
Rebecca reminded me tonight.
Yeah. Well, I
Said
only put it live yesterday.
Yeah, Rebecca went on your thing earlier. Said the old boy's got a thing on it. I said,
The old boy.
That's what she called you, the old boy, because you talk like a granddad sometimes when you speak about the freaking the Royal Legion.
Oh right.
Yeah, the Royal Legion. And I'm like, what the hell? And then she calls AJP the pumping boy. The pumping
boy. Is it not the egg?
What do you mean pumping boy? Because he's always pumping iron in the bloody shed, isn't he? And it's like,
pumping. I thought we said pumpkin. I was like,
fruit. He's always pumping iron with the tools and that, you know what I mean? And I said, because she's sorry to say she's Canadian. It's not her fault. She's a Canadian married person.
So we're Canadians. I have relatives that are Canadian.
Yeah, and they do talk weird and funny.
Actually, they're not actually Canadian. They emigrated. They emigrated to Canada.
Yeah, they the good thing about my friends, I know them, so I know all about to deal with them.
She decided, basically, my great, I think it's my great granddad. No, my great great granddad. Clearly, he got bored with his wife, so he cleared off to Canada. Right, isn't it?
Park, let's put pipe and slippers along with the bus pass, Scotty.
Mum's got the bus pass. I don't need that one. It's
That's
pain in the
it,
back,
done.
right? I don't know if it's down to security or whatnot, but Mum's bus pass runs out next year, and she really needs to stay at it this year.
Mm-hmm.
It's only entitled for a year.
Is it Mum's a companion one, Scotty?
No, disabled bus pass.
But my boy's got a bus pass. My eldest boy.
English-speaking Canadians are descendants from Scots. Funny.
My boy's got a bus pass, but he's got a +1, so he can get me on the bus as well. So
we're not allowed them in Cornwall +1s now.
Yeah,
are you not?
I don't think that exists here neither.
Yeah.
Which is a pain.
You have to either get a blue piece of paper from the government, say that you're a carer, or you have to buy a £95 badge a year, basically £95 a year.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
for a carer's badge because because I'm registered disabled. I can't get one because you can't be disabled to do caring, but you can. But
Yeah.
but the problem is, you see, is there's
My dad was.
it's Cornwall's. How do you put it? Cornwall's way of doing things.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You see,
Yeah. See, my dad was registered disabled and mum's carer before he died. They
yeah,
basically cared for each other, but obviously only one person could actually
yeah.
get paid for being carer.
But-
So dad
yeah.
used to get the carers, even though mum cared for dad and dad cared for mum.
Yeah,
I won't be a minute.
Great situation that was, don't it?
yeah. The problem is,
And I
right?
just cared for them both. So
Yeah, Joe cares for me. I care for Joe, and we
Yeah.
both get the money, right? Because of that, we can't get half of the features. And then
Yeah.
it's just there's one roundabout for another roundabout. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just crazy.
Cornwall is quite nice.
One rule for one rule for another.
That I quite agree with.
It is. It is one rule for one rule for the other, especially when it comes to government.
Warning. Will the doorman please remove all the ugly
Here's my other saying and all. Money talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Sound effects are black. Yeah,
Lovely place, Cornwall. Yeah, Cornwall is fantastic.
It is.
The only problem with Cornwall is there is so many, like, how do you put it? Screwed up rules.
Yeah.
And you don't think about it, you know what I mean? Most of them, but most of the Cornwall staff are.
I only went to one place in Cornwall, and that was Summercourt.
Yeah. Where we live is absolutely fantastic. I mean,
I
it's
went
brilliant.
to St. Just on a right day.
But
How
it's
far are you from Truro then, Sparky?
about an hour and 40, an hour and 50. So I'm in Truro regulars clockwork when the lockdown's not on. Because my sister my mother-in-law and sister-in-law goes down there regular.
Oh, right.
We don't have any bus here. You drive or you walk. Well, in your case, you polish the cars, then walk.
Yeah.
I come
don't
from it.
drive.
Don't get that.
But, like I say, it's the way it goes sometimes.
90% of people love to rock. The other 10% are deaf.
Yeah.
Sparky gets Ken. What's I say?
Please
Karen?
don't use the word subscribe in the chat, please, Rick.
I was about
Yeah.
to do the same thing. You're about to beat me to it, yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
YouTube picks up on it and
Yeah.
I picked up it as a form of spam.
Yeah, it's in my Nightbot, that one.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dear. What's going to do? My brain's not working well. Oh, dear. Just make sure it's down.
Good morning. This is your wake-up call. Good morning. This is your wake-up call.
Was that meant for me, was it?
I'm not saying anything.
No, I think that one's aimed towards William. He needs it.
I didn't get a chance to get into to Bravehearts tonight.
Oh, you missed William falling asleep on panel.
Oh,
Right, William fell asleep.
Proper
I didn't-
fell asleep and all.
the thing is, when you get involved in Zoom or you get involved in something, the time goes like, sod you, you're not having no more time left.
Nah, that's true.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he was fighting falling asleep on your panel yesterday, to be fair.
Yeah,
William
yeah.
was. He was actually making me tired by going there. Yeah.
Well, this could be the only way to do it, I reckon.
Welcome to Reach on Air with DJ Sparky from Devon and
He
Cornwall.
likes his jingles.
Love songs. This is the Love Zone.
Yeah. You got him.
Lovely man, don't use the word subscribe or anything like that. Use the word bus or joined or something else, alright?
Like join the family or...
Yeah. We are family. We are family.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I've got a cure for that one. So wait till tomorrow.
Oh dear. Yeah, it was quite funny when William fell asleep, to be fair.
William falls asleep regular some places, you know what I mean? I've seen places, you know what I mean?
He's worse than you, Tim. Wow.
I'm outdoors at the moment, if you can tell.
They might leave me alone now then.
It's okay.
Well,
You know
you
now.
never know what I've got on this panel in front of me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know
much
that.
left to
I do. I don't think Snob is the only one that got a screenshot of me asleep.
I've got better than that.
Oh.
Let me just see if my system's up and running. It is. It is. Yeah, I've got you. I've got your picture, you, the other day. I think it's on here. Let me check on here.
I don't know. I don't know about this. He might be a little bit down because, you know, he's not that known within the community. Tim, on the other hand, is. Shout out to Tim and got all the grief for falling asleep on panel.
I think this is the one. I've got that many profiles of people. Yeah, that's the one.
We'll see if he appears in the chat, shall we? And we can go, all go, hello, Sleepy. Never seen cows move so fast. I have. When they start charging at you, you do want to run then. Yeah. Well, maybe not quite that fast. Oh dear. It's back.
The Smurf is back.
Yeah, but I've got a good one. Where is it? Just give me a second. I've got so much stuff on this on this stream deck.
Have you seen the latest one Scotty's got?
What, my new avatar?
Yeah.
Sleepy mowers. Ow. Do this again. Sleepy mower.
That'd be a good name for a YouTube channel.
That would actually. Sleepy mower.
That's one thing asked me. Somebody asked me the other day, why did I put Sleepy Monday on my Reach on Air? Sleepy Monday. I said, what's wrong with that? He said, you can't use a title like that. I said, well, I can and I have done.
Yeah.
Too many snowflakes around.
Just get on your idle mower and be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's economical idle mower, that. And it fertilises the grass along the way too.
Yeah, that's definitely Tim, that.
Yeah.
Coffee needs coffee.
Coffee.
How I like my coffee.
That would actually be quite a cool name for a YouTube channel. Let's see how long it
I only
takes
have
for
2
someone
cups
to
of
actually
coffee
take
every day.
Sleepy
Can I
mower.
speed them cows up, can I? Yes, I can. There you go. How fast do you want them cows to move now? There. Blimey. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So, hello, Crypto. Hello, everyone in Gravely Man, everyone. Yeah, I'm here. It's just the brain's not.
There's the catchphrase.
Yeah.
I can always say one thing.
Hey, Tim, look at this monstrosity of a mower. Look at that.
It's like a toy
Bloody hell.
one. It's like a toy
That's
one,
an
isn't
Oldham. Yeah, that's an Oldham. That is around near me.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Much have they got it up for?
Well, it's on auction at the moment. It's £10. I'm keeping
Aye.
an eye on it. You might be able to see the blade. There we are. If you can see that very well.
Oh, jeez, oh.
Huh?
Bloody hell.
Two blades on the desk.
Uh,
It's a bit like Haterette, but it's not, obviously. It's older on the Haterette.
Internet's gone again. Oh,
But
Kevin, I
we'll
don't know.
see how much it goes for. Because if it doesn't go for too much, I might try grabbing it myself.
Be a good little project, it will be.
Well, yeah, I've got the ATCO, obviously, which still isn't complete, but that's chains and cables, really. And hopefully it'll be up and running, but...
Mm.
Yeah, so... We'll see. We'll see what it's like. That's what it goes for. It's got 6 days left on it, so...
Well, I was just discussing with somebody tonight about the beam to beam network. They've got it installed on Friday last week, and all the neighbours want it now.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, he lives in the middle of Sherwood Forest. He lives in the middle of a forest near Sherwood Forest.
Okay, then.
Yeah, say that when you're
Sherwood Forest.
Say that when he lives in there just outside it, and apparently they can't get internet provider.
No? No.
So he got BT to put the main line in about 8 months ago, but no network put in, so you have to do it yourself. He knows no idea what he's doing. So he got the main network in, now he's going to supply all the 25 houses with internet down in the area. So he asked me to get all this stuff done, so I put him onto contact tonight, and a friend of mine is going across there after lockdown to get it sorted for him.
It's all right then.
Yeah, beam to beam network. He's getting out of 100 megs of internet on each device, and he's got about 40 devices.
Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Diesel.
Hey, Mrs. and Mrs. Diesel.
Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Diesel.
How is the little ones tonight? Yeah, the one that likes wearing skirts and clothes, you know what I mean?
Junior Diesel.
That's the one, yeah.
So yeah, there's going to be a slight switch about with the live streams. Now me and Tina are going to be doing alternating Tuesdays. So next week I'll be going live at 7, and Tina will be following week. It'll be Tina going live at 7. So
that's not too bad.
So we do alternating live streams now. So
I thought your intro was pretty cool, Scotty.
Right, thank you. Slight bit of alteration from the actual channel intro. That one.
Yeah. Long did it take you to do that one?
About 5 minutes.
Yeah. Have you seen mine? Did you see my new one the other day? My other one.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow. YouTube. DJ Sparky.
No, I haven't seen this one. Wow.
Yeah, but the best part about it's going to come up in a minute.
Sit down.
What?
So, sit back and
I hope it's right. She did tell me. Right, I'm going to restart it. Hopefully it'll come through now. It should come through that little thing.
DJ Sparky.
And then it'll come through. This is licensed to me and it's licensed to YouTube. YouTube allows this song.
Sit back and chill out.
Yeah, sit back and chill out. And then it goes like this with the T. And then if it goes like this, where is it there? And it goes like that. This is what I made with Rebecca, only between the two of us. She did the editing music. She likes it loud. She likes rock music loud.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then if you watch this in a minute, this is my favourite bit. When it kicks off, I love it. Look at that.
Message me.
Yeah. This is where the fun's going to be. Scott, you ready for it? I'm going to just... There we go.
Are you ready?
It's gone, that's it. Watch this in a minute. This is so good how I did it.
Thumbs up for the host.
Watch this back in a minute. Look at that fireworks going off in the music.
Whoa.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, that's synchronized really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It took over 2.5 hours.
Yikes.
Well, no.
2.5 hours to make it because she did
You
all the
got the
milk
milk in the tea.
He forgot to put the milk in the tea. Yeah, 2.5 hours that one took. And then
Maybe it's a herbal or green tea. You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been experimenting a little myself with things. Because now StreamYard allows video clips on the free package.
Yep.
So,
Did they?
yeah, this is a mad one.
They introduced it last week.
This is a mad one.
I'll leave it until Sunday from 3 p.m. Subject.
Radio.
Yeah.
Watch this in a minute. I love this bit. Now you can. This is what Scotti can do. This is what you can do with Canva.
Yeah.
It's mad.
Unfortunately, the only problem with Canva is they don't actually have my font, which I use for my logo and all that. So I have to take it from Canva into my other editing, photo editing software to add any
Yeah, I use
text into it. So
what's it called? I use the Windows 10 video editor.
Yeah.
And I use that Canva, and I use the audio system. She provides the audio, but
yeah.
I keep saying to her to keep it down. But because she's a rock person,
yeah. My intro, the only bit from
I'll be back in a
Canva
minute.
is
I'm going
actually
to
the
get a drink.
live stream part, the live stream logo on the bottom.
Yeah,
that's the only bit from Canva, and I took that from Canva and put it into.
I mean, not being funny.
Editing software. Yeah.
You and I and AJP and a few other ones can make some bloody good intros. I mean, I've done that one tonight with the one for what's it called? The software I use to make the full one. What's it called? Clipmaker from the UK. But then I don't like that because it doesn't. You can't full control over it all.
Yeah. I mean, there's no point me upgrading my logo at this point because I've got tons of stickers and I've got other items which I've got done for when I do get to me 200. So.
Yeah, I've got all mine done. Wait for my. Hopefully, mine will be here soon, and I can't really wait because I need it sorted. Excuse the noise.
Eventually, I'll probably be upgrading slightly. All that.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what Canva is, AJP. Some very, very strange thing.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I think it's something to do with addictions. I'm not sure.
There was a channel that one last time.
Yeah, I use Adobe Premiere Pro for my videos, but I used After Effects to do the intro.
That's my other sticker.
The main part of the intro.
Mm-hmm. That's the one that goes on the jacket.
It's some alterations of things.
That's going on the jackets on the lapel side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then on the back of it, it's got like DJ Sparky's groupie.
Yeah.
But it's got certain things on it. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it, but I just want to put a picture on my pet to get more confidence up to do things.
Been using these,
pictures
up. Yeah.
Join that crew, you know what I mean?
I do exactly that, Crypto. The Reptiles YouTube channel actually has an Instagram, the exact same name. It's got all the reptiles on it. And obviously, I've got so many different Instagrams. It's crazy, including a channel one. Anybody's on Instagram and wants to follow me, that is my new Instagram.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got a follow from us tonight.
So that's the new Instagram. There's only one picture up of it.
Yeah. Mr. and Mrs. Diesel, I can't use Adobe Premiere because it just zaps my computer. I mean, literally zaps it to bits.
Yeah, my old laptop. Well, surprisingly, that laptop can't handle it. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Probably the processor on it. Probably has something to do with it. Probably has. Don't ride up, behave.
Yeah, There's one thing about
Yeah.
Thanks, Tina.
having good software, but the one we're using right now is saved us about 6 weeks worth of waiting for postage, and that's a good thing about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 47 minutes ago, new follow. Just
Yeah.
got a notification come through. Well,
Yeah.
already had it, but I didn't see it.
It wasn't actually it was somebody in one of my team followed because he asked me, "Do I know this person?" I said I do, because it was a recommendation.
Yeah. It's a nutty guy with a leaky shed. Actually, it's not leaking now, but it's very bodged together. It's got lots of cobwebs and spiders in it. Eesh, I need to get the Hoover in there. Well, plug the Hoover in and go kill some spiders. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of spiders, I've got that to do as well, haven't I? Yes.
Yeah. Well, I've got to finish doing me building of me stand to put the lawnmower engines on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same thing at Martin Scott. We're putting engines on, doing that kind of thing because, well, I've got to strip down my main lawnmower because the deck's rather rotten, put it that way. It's rusted through in a few places, so stripping it right back, filling in and repainting. So hopefully the height adjuster I ordered will actually work.
We
It's not
used
exactly
to use
the right one, so.
threaded bolts on a spindle system to raise up and lower things.
Yeah, I just got this one height adjuster where there is no rubber on the end of it. So I've ordered it. I couldn't find the exact one, so I just ordered one that looks fairly similar. It's slightly longer, but might mean I can adjust that wheel a bit easier.
It should be
I don't
fine.
know.
You've got plenty of engineering people around you. We'll work it out with you.
Mm-hmm. I could probably figure a way of doing it either way. Fix or strip it. Hello. Good to see you. StreamYard's being slow. There we go. Oh, yikes. I need to do lives as I had an email from YouTube to say fair enough. Yeah.
I'll fix it or strip it.
Hi, everyone. Just
Great timing as I'm talking about repainting the mower.
Which one?
My main mower.
All right.
Because I'm actually going to be doing the same technique at Fix or Strip it did with the roller. Because that looked really good, that did. How it turned out.
Hi, simple man.
Yeah. Hey, simple man. Now the people are rolling in.
well, I'm going to be starting off in about 3 minutes because I've got to get somebody sorted. One of the things sorted.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because I've got to finish off the little things I didn't get time this afternoon to do.
I used to get mice in my shed, so I threw the mothballs in and no more mice. Fair enough. I believe I had a rat in my shed at one point. This is before I was using it for, well...
I've got a neighbour's cat sleeping in my shed.
Oh, that's nice.
Blimey.
Yeah, when I was clearing the shed out, trying to organise it a bit, it was all chewed up cardboard and droppings and all that. There was no rat there. It probably went out of the shed and then one of the cats probably got it, thankfully. Probably my old cat, who's no longer with me anymore. He was very old.
All I'm going to say, me and my wife go quite lately. Been
It's a
quite
lovely cat, that one was.
Oh, nice, Mr. Diesel, yeah. I said, it'd be nice to see you again on the older streams and stuff. I know you've been very busy. So, it's understandable.
Let's see if I can find a picture of my old cat.
Scrapman.
I know I've got a picture of him, I just got to find him. Gotta remember where he is. Why on earth did that come up as a... Okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Over.
There's my cat.
Mhm.
Oh.
But then
Yeah,
you've
I
got
just
the other
gotta
little rat,
Find a picture. Hang on.
and you got the
Yes,
dog I
I
look after, and then sadly the one we lost,
Oh.
Where are we at?
and the one
I've got
what
10
Joey loves to
photos.
bits.
I've got to
Oh.
really scroll.
And then you got
back
romantic
here.
one then.
Yeah.
He was frozen in Manchester.
Oh, crumbs. Hang on.
Ooh, I've got a green screen thing on
Second,
this
hold
one.
on.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot how far back it was. Considering I haven't uploaded pictures on the page for absolute ages.
Couldn't swing a cat in my shed, so none of mine. Well, don't try and swing cats because she might like it.
No. There's a picture of a duck.
Don't
Yeah, I
press
have
the
pictures
duck.
of...
Not
Do
Ed
not-
the Duck, is it?
What?
I said
What?
not Ed the Duck, is it?
No.
Howard the
Hold
duck.
on. Hold on.
Yeah. Howard the Duck. I need to try and see if I can find that.
Oh, that is
Oh,
just disturbing.
The DVD, not DVD, the video
Oh, no.
went on eBay and it went nearly 60 quid.
Bloody hell.
Can't be
They
that
went
far
60
back,
quid.
surely.
Scotty, you should get him an order, shouldn't you?
No, it's not that. It's because it's been it was a while back I took the picture.
Right, I'm going to say it.
Blimey. There he is. Got him.
See you later, Sparky.
See you later, Sparky.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
All right. Goodbye.
Roger.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye, mate.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
I always have to do the right thing, don't I? Take it easy. I'll be back in chat in a minute. And take it easy, everyone. I'll see you in a minute.
Thank you, Sparky. Laters. And then there was two.
Hold on. Now I've got to see if this is in the right order. I don't know if it is.
Carburet cleaning guru forever.
Probably not in the right order, is it? Come on.
Is that? Are you seeing that, Scotty?
Timed out.
Carburet cleaning guru.
Ignore. Tim, just ignore.
Right.
Just ignore it. Got enough people in chat. Let's sort it out. Hang on. Where are we at? What am I looking for here? Where's my old cat gone? Which one was it? It was 8020. 8020. That one. Oh, come on, you pain. Yeah, it's just putting up on. I think it's this one. Guesswork, yay.
Hi, Raphael.
Hey, Raphael. Where are we at? There we go, that's my old cat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
He died about a year or two ago now.
Aye?
Yeah. He was old anyway, but...
Yeah. My sister had a cat called Tom.
Yeah.
After Tom and Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it went missing.
Hang on.
Yeah.
A bunch of photos, because also I do photography and all that. Oh, no. Oh, that one isn't rotated, weirdly.
What?
I thought my duck picture had rotated. Could have rotated it up there.
Ducky!
Hang on. Got one more photo. I think it's that one. Is that one? guesswork in here because I can't remember. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. So, random duck picture.
Aye.
So, got a random duck picture. Owls.
Owls. That's a short-eared owl.
Eagle. And frog.
Mm.
Hello.
Come up on panel.
Hello, partners.
Tim, Scotty. And everyone in chat.
And everyone in chat. Oh, God, get rid of that. Pop that bit out the bottom. There we go. Couldn't see what I was doing. Excuse me. It's better. Yeah, you just get idiots in, don't worry about Tim.
Yeah. Got nothing better to do with their life.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Nothing, John, lad.
Not much.
No.
Not much.
Nothing,
Don't
kid.
worry about it.
Nothing for
Don't
you
worry
to
about
do.
it. Don't worry about it.
It's been dealt with.
Still got a can there. Ah! That's going to have shaken and stirred and whatnot. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Where we at? I've got to close that down. It's good to do me head in. There we go. But yeah, I've got loads of photos. All those photos are a fair few years old actually, saying that.
Edward, you don't watch that rubbish EastEnders, do you?
What rubbish.
What a load of rubbish.
So it's not like it used to be. But back in the day, Tim, 70s and 80s were golden years of television.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a fair few now, Crypto, yeah. I've got a couple more on their way. Yeah. Got a couple more on their way.
I know you do, Tina.
Yeah.
Crypto, I've got stickers. I don't know if you've seen them.
So have I.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Very mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Send
that's
me
mine.
an email. Send me an email and I will post them out.
How is it?
Stickers to be sent out.
Oh, you're not sending them out yet? Oh, blimey.
No, not yet. I'll send them out tomorrow.
Fair dues. Fair dues. Ugh. Ugh.
Yours is getting posted this week, Ali. Dick, you need to shoot me an email for your address, mate.
This has been your opening sequence.
Ooh.
Have you seen this on
Nice.
future videos?
Don't see many caravans with them mornings anymore.
No, it's a 94 caravan, is that? There you go.
No.
Yeah.
So yeah, getting a sneak preview.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, nice little bit of editing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to be working on doing at some point, doing a new channel banner.
Yeah, I need to figure out how I need to make a channel banner.
Ah,
I just edit it in YouTube studio. I picture that was suitable and it turned out alright.
yeah. Well, I'm sure if you get too stuck, Tim, you can always ask one of us Canva addicts. We'll help you out.
Right.
Yeah, I've just gone on to Canva.
Be warned, you will get hooked. It's good. Tonight's thumbnail was created with Canva. Next week's will be created with Canva. All future thumbnails will be created with Canva. Oh dear. But yeah, I have switched out my outro music on my videos now. Mainly because of the fact that different software, and I can't actually, even though it's copyright free, the song, I cannot get it. Yeah,
Mine's copyright free. You just got to credit them in description.
It's an excuse to make something new.
Kevin MacLeod is the copyright holder. Not that Kevin MacLeod, not the Grand Designs guy.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I just like Canva. It's fun. It might just be more what's the word I'm looking for? I don't even know. Get that. Probably because it's like new to me, and yeah, I just like it. It's also quite easy to do all the stuff with it. So yeah. No, I'm not changing the intro music. It's just the outro music had to be changed because I could not access it anymore. What, to the stream? Because it's at the top. It's pinned.
Scotty, you've not posted. Oh, you got a pinned link, haven't you?
Yeah, I got pinned. But yeah. Yeah, I pinned the link just so I don't have to keep putting it in.
Oh, so you don't have to keep putting it in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I pinned the link.
But it's not showing up, Scotty.
Isn't it?
Not on my screen, it's not. I don't know about Park Ness's.
Must have, because it got up on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, just clicked on the link, it was pinned.
Yeah, I have it pinned up.
So it's working.
Yeah, I pinned the link, so it saves me remembering. Yeah, it is showing up. That's all right then.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard, Stardate, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Because I have a tendency of totally forgetting to keep the link running. So now I just pin it up there, so it's there. Saves me from trying to remember to post the link constantly, because I don't have to keep remembering. I suck. Intro sound effects. I've basically got the I got
Oh,
it
yeah,
from
yeah, I do.
SoundCloud. The music, it's non-copyright sound, which is basically a label as such, and that's where I get. Yeah, I always get a Lost Soul, Sparky. I get two usually. Have I got me Loyal 2? Oh no, I've only got the
Music
one
Studio is
tonight.
good for
Okay.
copyright-free music.
Yeah, I use SoundCloud. Yeah, I got two. I've got a whole folder full of music, which is a bit short at the moment. There's only 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5 in there. I have got a bunch more elsewhere, but a lot of it is still on this hard drive. Might be on the Apple as well. Saying that. Yeah, I use SoundCloud and all that. Don't know if anybody's heard of an artist called Alan Walker.
Oh, that name rings a bell.
Yeah, he started off on SoundCloud, got picked up by non-copyright sounds, and it was through that he really got noticed, and then he started getting a bit more mainstream as such, and the song Faded was actually originally called Fade. I've got some early videos on my channel which actually feature that song because it's not copyrighted. It's a non-copyright free one. I used a lot of Alan Walker. In fact, not my last intro music, but the one before that I think it was. I believe that was actually Alan Walker that did that one. I think. Can't remember. Top of my head.
Yes, as you say, Alan Walker, I thought that song, I thought Faded.
Yeah, that was the one that he broke through with. Now he's done a few more. He's even done a song with the lead singer of Aha, his daughter.
Morton Harker.
All right.
Yeah, his daughter. She Darkness, I think.
We remember Haha back then, don't we, Tim? Take on
Yeah,
me.
he actually performed on TV.
So now he shines on
recently.
TV.
He performed on TV recently on Masked Singer. He was a Viking. He sung his own song. That's one way to throw people off.
See you later, John, lad. We think we got another troll in.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're trying to impersonate you, Tim.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Pathetic people.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to get him.
Yeah. I can't find it. Can't find out what the song was. Pathetic people, go get a life. That's what I say.
Yep. See you later, John, lad.
See you later, John.
Oh. Fix Your Strip It's Brothers on SoundCloud. There you are. Yeah. Yeah, good luck trying to beat Ali Duck. It's not going to happen. Oh, got a recording studio. That's cool. That is cool. Do 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 do. Biddy doop. Biddy doop. Okie dokes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Crypto. Right, hold the fort, Tim.
No.
It's the Tim show.
Huh?
You're in charge.
Yeah, I'm in charge. Pardon me. Yeah. So what you been up today, partners?
I've been working.
Yeah.
I've been fixing a little problem I had with Citroen tailgate wouldn't open.
All right.
So the micro switch, plus pin round there, it's called moulding. That's been loose for months, so finally got around to fixing that. So ordered a new micro switch. Should be here tomorrow. See if I can prime. I can put it all back together.
Yep.
Fixed.
Yep, that's the way to do it. I wouldn't put you in charge of a tea party, Edward, let alone anything else.
Maybe a chimp's tea party.
Aye. Yeah. I won't nod off, Dick.
I'm thinking
No.
about, what is it, PG Tips Monkey.
Yeah. PJ Tips.
Monkey.
The name's Bond. Bond.
I think it wouldn't be Johnny Vegas. That Monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah.
I have a picture of Monkey.
Oh, that was nice. Fix it, strip it. It came home today. There was a 5.5 on the front lawn with a sign saying enjoy. That was nice of them. Yeah.
Kicking boxes,
That's
man.
about Scotty.
Not back, Scotty.
There he is. That's
So
him.
I came home and
That
there was a
monkey.
Honda
Monkey.
5.5 on the front lawn with a sign.
Yeah, someone let it on, fix it, or strip its lawn.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right then. Happy days.
Yeah.
Deck's gone, but the engine starts well.
Oh, you can always find a bonus deck.
Yeah, you can
A
always.
donor deck.
Yeah, you can always find a donor deck. I need to get a new engine for a deck that I've got. Well, get a new engine for the heater I've got. Ah, hello.
Oh, William.
How's it going?
Doing good.
I kind of dozed off on the last one.
Yeah. We gathered.
We gathered.
I was laying there listening, and the next thing you know, I was waking up and everything said done. I said, what the heck? I said, oh, Lord, I fell asleep. I've had this so bad. I think I got bronchitis. I've been out of work for about 4 days. I just ain't felt worth a hoot.
Yeah.
My 19-year-old daughter, got in trouble with the law. She's kind of on the run, and my nerves been through all the heck. I ain't been sleeping. You gotta sleep when you can, Rick. Even on live.
Yeah.
Now I'm driving.
Yeah, Tim found out the quick way. What happens when you
And that
fall
fall
asleep on
asleep on the live
live streams?
stream.
Yeah, you get screenshots.
I ain't the only one that does it.
Yeah, and then you get
Tim's
snobbed.
done it twice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Twice and only twice.
And I was out.
I noticed you were fighting it yesterday, to be fair, on Sparky's live.
Oh yeah. I was sitting there. Yeah. Like I say,
Yeah.
I've had this old cough when I lay down at night to go to sleep. I start coughing, so I ain't
Yeah.
slept good in about 6 or 7 nights or 8 nights, and it's just been. I had a friend give me some antibiotics.
Yeah.
Yesterday I started taking them, and I hope to feel better soon.
Yeah.
No, Edward. No contest.
I might.
Yeah, the other time
Yes,
was
I've
on
done
Ali's
it twice.
stream.
Once
Everyone
on
was
Ali
on
Mac's
Ali's stream,
stream
yeah.
and once on Snobby's.
Snobbies. Yeah.
But I got away with it on Ali's. But I never got away with it
Yeah.
on Snobby's.
Yeah.
I better stay awake this time because I'm driving.
Yes. Please do.
If I don't, you'll probably hear something. Pow, pow, pow. Hey, just don't tell them I was on YouTube.
Yeah.
My ex said she was coming over. I said, come on over. I'm leaving. She might have found
Yeah,
them pliers.
Yeah, she may have found the pliers.
I got some more. I got some more.
For those that don't know, not many people know the running thing with the pliers. There's a running joke. Will's ex had a pair of pliers for castrating farm animals. And we were all trying to figure out what they were. And then Lone Words Detective was like, oh, it's for castrating...
Pigs.
Well, pigs, bulls, sheep. Yeah.
I've got a story involving pliers, but it ain't that way.
Yeah, probably less violent ones.
No, it wasn't. It was painful. Put it that way.
But it didn't involve castrations, I hope.
No, it wasn't. It was a friend of mine got hold of a pair of pliers and got hold of my. Yeah, that was a pair of pliers.
These are not exactly straight like that.
No, I can see that.
Yeah, they also need a lot of WD-40 on them. I've been meaning to put them in the shed for about 2 weeks. Still hasn't happened.
No way. You just read that Ali's got a picture of me asleep.
Hey, are you
So
going to be
have
on for a while?
So have I. I've got a screenshot of you asleep.
Are you
I'm not that mean. I'm not going to put it up big.
Are you going to be on here for a while?
Yeah, I will be.
I'm gonna get off. I better concentrate on my driving a little bit now. If you're on there,
Yeah.
when I get back, I'll hit
Yeah.
look good.
See you later, William.
I don't fall
See you
asleep.
later, Will.
Have a good one.
Hey, William.
See you.
And you.
Yeah.
I've not done it yet, Edward, and I don't intend to do it again.
No, I haven't got any pictures of you falling off the chair. Don't worry, Crypto. And no one can get any pictures of that because that lot was privated. That was a 6-hour long live stream. And then the first Tuesday night live was 7 hours long. I don't know how I did it for so long. I mean, 5 hours is pushing it. And I've done 2 5-hour ones the last 2 Tuesdays. I ache a bit afterwards, don't I? I need a...
Yeah, I bet they did. Where's my money for the royalties?
So they're on eBay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what the I have no idea. I don't know how I used to do live streams for so long. Definitely not doing 6-7 hour long live streams anymore, that's for sure.
Don't blame you.
5 hours I'm aching, telling you. I've done that last 2 Tuesdays.
Yeah.
After a while, this chair gets very uncomfortable.
No, Dick.
I've got to order the chains for the Atco at some point. Don't know when yet, but
Yeah, probably Edward.
First job is going to be sorting that my main mower out.
I thought you were going to say your first job sorting that bloody Atco out.
No, I've got to order the chains for that. I've got all the parts to sort the main mower out. So, get that one done.
How's the pub
get
coming
that one
on?
done, and I've got a strimmer to sort out as well.
I wasn't picking my nose, Edward.
Yeah. Don't know if I've got the original picture of the Atco. I might still have the original.
All my tyres need work, Tim.
Where's the original picture of the
Yeah.
Atco? See if I've got it. Oh, I think it's on Google Drive actually. Hang on, let's have a look. See if I can find the first ever picture I took of the Atco. Before I actually bought it, saying that.
What was that, before you disassembled it?
Before I bought it, yeah.
Oh, right.
Google, I think it's on Google Drive.
Hi, Hammy Hunter.
Let's have a look. Hi, Hammy Hunter.
Don't need it, Edward. He's always got his finger up there. No, I have not. Yeah.
I don't care.
Whatever.
Hang on.
Don't say better out
Let me
than
just
in.
flick over to that one a minute. It's got to be on this one, right?
Just been playing around
I
with
think it's
Canva.
on this one.
Snapped up a thumbnail.
Nice. Oh, maybe it's not on that one. Oh.
Edward, grow up.
Doesn't know how to. I think I found it. Hang on. Got to scroll all the way down. Hang on. Oh, it's too far back. Where is it?
Swap me a green bit for a black bit, yeah. No, you're alright, Ali.
Okay, hang on. Download that one. We'll find it. Hold on. So, where's it gone?
Uh-huh.
That one. Is the very first.
Pardon me.
Excuse you.
The rest could have come out the other end.
No.
They're out there now, as I say. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Right. Where we at? Where we at? Going on there. Ooh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that. Right, where are we at? Share screen.
Back in a minute. I'm just got to stick the heating on.
Okay, Tim, no problem.
Yeah. But if I do it like that, it's easier on share screen because it's gonna be a right pain. I'll click that up in a minute. Oh, maybe it won't work. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Scrap that idea then. Scrap that idea. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Right. Yeah, there we are. So this is what the state that the Atco is in when I found it. Found it.
No, I'm not.
There we are. That is what the Atco looked like when I first got it.
All
when I
right.
first found it. All tucked away in the corner.
Where did you pick that up from?
That's from a reclaimment place near me.
All right.
Ironically, it's actually called Steptoes. Suit and name, mate. Suit and name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harold.
Yeah, it's actually called Steptoes.
Harold.
Harold. Yeah. But yeah, that's what it looked like when I first spotted it.
Got my carrots.
And I asked,
all the rest.
and the person didn't even know if it had been sold or not, so I had to go in the next day. And to get it back, I borrowed a sack truck. Yeah, I had to borrow a sack truck. Yeah, all the parts are with it, Edward. Yeah, all the parts are with it. In fact, where's the picture? I've got
Tim's on the caveman diet. What? No.
Caveman. Dr. Caveman.
Turnip.
Oh.
What you use in Scotland called turnip, we call Swede. Turnip is white.
Yeah.
Yes, I eat potatoes. Yes, I know they're a root vegetable.
So it is actually in
the
second part, but I'm going to screen share again. So this is how they're hidden. So you got the Atco over here.
Right.
Alright, so the Atco's in the corner.
Yeah.
And then where are we at?
What's all in that? What's in all those bins?
Oh, they're all annoying stuff I don't need in the shed. It's annoying.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
You're scrapping that electric lawnmower out, Scotty?
No, I'm waiting for my neighbour to take it off my hands. I have got a strimmer that's going to go there. Yeah, I don't know whether... It did briefly appear. Yeah, it's all tucked out the back of the shed, the rest of the mower. Can't even see it in the video. Oh, sure.
Oh, no, don't eat sweet dick.
Alright, hold on.
Can't stand the smell of Swede.
Yeah. Because I can see all the brambles that I attacked.
Yes. That's what I'm on, caveman diet, all meat.
Yeah, I've got all the bits for it. So I've got the collection box for it. There's no holes in that, so that's good. Fuel tank. Sorry, Raphael. Yeah, I've got all the bits for it. Once I've got less of the sound effects. Once I've got the thing actually running, then I'll do the restoring of it, so painting it up, getting new decals for it and all that. So
Is that kind of not running, Scotty? No.
no, I need to get drive chains for it and the cables sorted out. It's the last 2 bits. It should have been done in the last video, but the eBay seller sent too small a chain. In fact, I think I've got...
Told you what to do. Use a bicycle chain.
And how am I going to get one of them in lockdown?
Yeah, true.
Shop.
Online.
They're not open.
Buy it online.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do,
Amazon
but I've
Prime
got
is
to
your-
order it. I've got to order it. I haven't got round to ordering it yet. My priority was sorting the main mower out because that's got holes in it and just looks rather bad at the moment.
Does your main mower still run, Scotty?
Yeah. It's got Briggs Classic on it. Of course it's going to run.
Yeah, well, true then.
It just needs a bit of maintenance. No. I can't take the chain off my bike. No. Yeah. We get there. Yeah. It's just a case of getting the bits for it and rolling with it, really. I've got to alter the cables as well because they're not correct. But hopefully there'll be an easy enough repair to actually get correct. I think I've found the chain which I misplaced.
No, don't like broccoli, Crypto.
Broccoli. I think.
No, thank you.
Easy find. Yeah, this is the chain which I ordered for the Atco. And that is about 3 to 4 links too short, yeah. Stupid eBay seller. He's a mower repair person, too.
He's a mower repair person and he sent you a chain.
He sent it with about 3 to 4 links short.
What a plonker.
He's the one which I was trying to find, get in contact with, right, to get the clutch cable.
Right.
I phoned about 3 times. I emailed him. Never got back to him at all.
I hope you paid with PayPal.
No, I didn't actually get the part with.
It's not that I can
I
eat
phoned him up inquiring about it, and he never
it.
actually gave me the part. You know, I never found out if he had the part or not. And people recommend him as well. But yeah, I should be able to, once I get another chain, use that chain still. Just extend it slightly.
Have you not? How thick's the chain, Scotty?
It is. I'll tell you the code. It's got the code on it. If I can find it. It's 415.
415.
Yeah. So literally a push bike chain.
Well,
Or motorbike chain.
Yeah, well, there you go then. If you don't get your chain, you can always use your motorbike chain, can't you?
No, because my motorbike's nearly back on the road.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, use your push bike chain then.
Yeah, I could do technically.
Save yourself some money.
Yeah, I could technically do that, but
No. I'm just trying to save you money, Scotty. But
yeah,
how much is it going to cost you if you buy a new chain?
Don't know. Mind you, I have got that push bike that hasn't been used at all because it's just a.
I ain't mushy
do
piece,
up job,
Crypto.
so, yeah. I might do that actually.
No, what must you please do to you?
I need to double check that I've got the second cable, because if not, I am a
Double
bit
back.
stuffed. But I can't find the original second cable. I've lost the mount that screws into the mower.
Oh, right.
Because what it is, it's the retaining part.
Right.
I'm going to drop down in the chat.
It's hard to explain really, but basically it's the bit which attaches into the mower.
All right.
That metal screw section is non-existent on the new cables, and they're the wrong ends. But
oh, bloody hell.
Hopefully fix that, because it's too thin on the mower end. The handlebar ends are correct, but the mower end itself, they are like proper thin, like tiny. It's really annoying, but yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, that's going to be something that I'll get done. It's just progress, really.
Yeah.
I mean, people probably think, well, you're doing it a bit backwards by getting the thing running, then painting it up, because it means that you've got to take all the parts off again.
Yeah.
But what's the point in doing it up if there's going to be a problem with it?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll get it running and then strip it down and paint it.
Yeah.
Which is going to be
strip
fun.
Strip it down, then paint it. Get it up and running.
Yeah.
Then strip it down, paint it, and then sell it on.
I'm not selling it.
You're not selling it?
I'm keeping that one. I am keeping the Atco. Because of the amount of time that I've spent on the thing for a start.
Yeah.
And the amount of money that's gone into it.
Yeah. How much did you pay for it, if you don't mind me asking?
I paid £10 for it.
Oh, well, not too bad then.
I paid £10 for it, and so far I am just shy of £100 that I've spent on it so far.
Bloody hell. That's not bad.
Yeah. And I'm not entirely sure if the reel's going to need to be sharpened. If it is,
right.
That's going to be a challenge, because I cannot get the bugger off. I attempted to get the reel off camera, and it's stuck. It's going to require an impact, which I do not own one yet. It's something I'm going to get eventually. I'm going to get an impact eventually. But there is a mobile chap who goes around. He goes to one of my local garden centres, and he actually does the sharpening. But hopefully, I don't need to get it sharpened. That'd be ideal, because I don't know if I'll be able to get the bed plate off neither, because I see solid. I have got a impact driver, you know, the ones that you whack.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, what I'm worried about is because it's seized, it might snap it, might snap the bolts. Because it's not rusty to an extent, but there is some rust to it.
Yeah.
So the worst bit probably is maybe the grass box. I think grass box is a bit. It's not past it, but it is. You can see the age on the grass box.
Yeah.
A bit. But the thing is, it's all been incorrectly painted. It's a wrong shade of green that's been painted, and they painted directly over the decals as well.
I know, yeah. I know, Crypto, I know.
I've got to strip the paint back on it. Thankfully, there is parts where it's got the original paint.
Yeah.
And I found 2 colours I could possibly be. Which one it is, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Ali.
See you later, Ali. Take care, mate. Bye as well, Tina.
Bye, Tina. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which shade of green it is. So what I'm going to have to do is order both shades of green, sample pots, to figure out which one it is.
Crypto, I can eat, believe you and me, but I just don't eat vegetables. I can eat and eat and eat.
But obviously, the painting is going to be when it warms up. With that one. Because that one's going to require putting the parts outside, because there's not going to be enough room to do it in the shed.
Yeah. I can go in one of these Chinese restaurants where you go in and sit down and then you pay for it at the end. I can go up about 2 or 3 times and eat a plate full of food and then go back again another 2 times.
Yeah.
Bye, Tina. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Vegetables are bad for you.
So, I've got a few ones.
Fit sort of strip. It just said use British Racing Green.
Yeah, I think that's similar to what it is on
Yeah,
the mower at the moment. And
awesome.
it's quite dark, the colour, which it is at the moment. I have got, because I've been looking through the old mower forums and all that, they've gave me codes that closely match it. So, yeah, because it's not the darker green, it's the lighter green of the two. I think the British Racing one's darker green. So I want to try to get it as close to original as I can, really.
Yeah.
There's also a sentimental side of that mower as well, because my great-granddad, he had one. He had one very similar to it, I believe.
Be good if you could find the original one that your granddad had, wouldn't it?
Well, that'd be long gone. Long gone. Plus, I'd be up in Bath.
All right. Never say never, Scott. It might be still kicking about.
Yeah, okie dokes. Yeah, I will look into that if all else fails. If all else fails, yeah. Got to get decals for it as well.
Yeah.
Which is a challenge in itself, because I've got to try to strip back the grass box to get
Rabbits,
the right grass
same
box
name.
on.
Yeah.
I think I know which one it is. Pretty sure it is pretty sure I know which one it is. I can see some parts of the decal. I just got to carefully try to bring back the paint a bit more on it. I know that decal is there. Thank you, AJP, for sharing me out.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to try to get it either strip that bit back or get it at the right angle to be able to see the writing on it.
Yeah.
It's just a right pain that they went and painted directly over the decals.
Yep.
But yeah, we should be all right though.
And I take it if you go at it with a wire brush, it'll just take the decal off.
Yes, it will.
And that's what you don't want.
When I was cleaning the mower up, when I was getting the paint or all the grass on the bottom, I was using a wire brush and it dug into the paint on the underneath.
Oh, bloody hell.
So, yeah. Thankfully, it's on the underneath, so it's not visible. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, that would just cut back probably into the metal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to use the physical paint stripper I've got. Preferably this time I won't use a plastic tub because it melted it last time. Yeah, there's a video of that. There's a video of that. Yeah, it's not on this. It's not on this channel. It's on my Reptiles channel.
All right.
It ate it. It was quite funny actually. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the building the cabinet. Yeah, I think it was the building cabinet one now. Let me see if I can find out the name of it. Yeah, I didn't realise how powerful that paint stripper was. I was like, okay, I've just destroyed this pot. Good thing I'm wearing gloves, because that would destroy my skin. I think... Oh, yeah, it was a fair few years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. Converting an old toy box into a cabinet.
Bloody
Still
hell.
have that cabinet. That cabinet lives over there.
Yeah.
So that's some slight alteration since I've actually cut the piece of wood It's not level. No surprise there. And now it opens that way. Yeah. No surprise there. I still
Scotty,
get
I'll send you a
comments on
spirit level if you want.
I've got one in my shed. I just don't use it. Yeah, the workbench is fine. It hasn't fallen apart yet.
Not yet. Wait till he starts using it.
Yeah, I haven't put the Atco on it yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I do need to put a little bit more wood to it. I've got to do the sides, but that involves getting the big enough bits of wood, because the pallet which I've broken up is a bit too they are a bit too thin.
So when I took that apart today, I'm not going to say too much, but so when I took that apart today, you should have seen the inside of it. Manky as hell.
I'm not surprised. That's my email, fixer stripper. That is an eye. Obviously. Yeah, that's me email.
Scotti Daniel at gmail.com.
Scotti Daniel 01 at gmail.com.
Yep.
Send to the email. Oh wow.
What?
He just sent me pictures of his Atco.
All right.
Where was that he's done? Oh wow. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's a slightly darker green. That one is. Yeah, that's very similar to what the mowers painted in now, which is the darker of the greens. This one's like the grass, I think it's grass green. There's two colours that I came up that I've been told. What was the two colour shades? Grass green and May green.
I don't know, Raphael. Who is this Scotty guy?
Don't know. Seems like a right strange person.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's the two shades that I've been told. I might actually know a bit of the history of the Atco, to be fair. Can you put it up on here? What, the Atco?
I think he wants to show. I think he wants you to show us the picture.
So Deluxe B14. Ooh, I'm trying to find one because mine's not the right colour. Saying that, that is actually a darker shade. That does actually look quite similar. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong shade, that one. There's a few different ones. There's a few different ones. People have done the slightly darker shade. That is definitely not the right clutch plate. That cannot be. That don't look right. The picture I sent you. Yeah. Yep, I can do that. I just got to get it up on the YouTube side. Let's do that a second, just so that my emails are not visible in the background there. Don't want that visible. Here we go. We're now gonna
share screen.
Share screen, yeah. Yeah, got. So there we go.
Oh, wow. Wicked.
Yeah, that is the darker shade.
Yeah.
That is very similar to, well, nearly as similar to what the my Atco's currently painted in, I believe. Because it's like a very light looking green. Because I know Atco did go with a more darker green.
I
like
don't
that
simple.
one. At a later date,
I
think.
don't simple, man. I've not worked since 2015. Full-time job.
I'm a full-time carer myself. It took him 2 months. Wow.
Yeah, I was
I'm a
my
full-time
partner's
carer
full-time carer
myself,
before she passed.
Yeah. I did have a part-time job at a dairy up until last year. If I still have that job is a totally different story. I do not know. I do need to get out to the farm and get the remaining money out of mode and probably my stuff back.
What stuff you've left there?
Yeah. So, yeah, Mia, steel toe cap wellies and all that.
Catch you later, Raphael.
Yeah,
see you on the next one.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm mum's full-time carer and I'm also voluntary.
Simple,
do
man.
voluntary work for the Legion. So yeah. Yeah. I think I might be able to find a picture of what the wrong button. See if I find
Have that technician. Okay, cool.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's hard to tell if that's not been restored down. That's in a bit of a sorry state. I need to zoom up. So I believe that share screen again. Running theme here, isn't it? I believe that's what it's meant to look like, similar to that.
All right.
Because there's a not restored one. And that's nearly the darkness of...
Did you not have another Atco, Scotty?
Nope, only the one. Only got the one.
All right.
I've only got the one. And that's the one that I started... I think it was just before the first lockdown. Saying that. So it turned into a bit of a lockdown project that presented to be a bit more challenging than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I'll bet it did.
Trying to find some of the parts was a bit hard.
Yeah, because some mowers they don't make parts for anymore.
No, they don't now, no. I mean, Atco's still going, but it's not the same. Because obviously they don't make them.
They've moved with the times and made modern, more up-to-date machines.
Yeah, they now tend to have a drive belt on the cylinder mowers as well.
Yeah.
Which I find a lot of that. I find a lot of times where I type parts in, it comes up with that or not. My one, for some stupid reason, even though I type in my make and model. But
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yep.
I have just got the chain tensioner for the mower as well, because the chain tensioner I've currently got on it has no rubber. It's got a rubber bit on it, so that's probably going to not function how it's meant to. Admittedly, the chain tension is not for that exact model, but it should fit.
Move house then, Crypto. LOL.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah. I'm quite fortunate because my garden's quite big, so I've got room.
I've got a front garden, a side garden, and a back garden.
Get you with your side garden.
Huh?
I've got my front garden and back garden.
Yeah.
And a removable fence panel, technically, but I can't remove it.
Why?
I've got a girt off tree in the way. and the fence panel is also falling apart.
Oh, right.
That fence panel has not been removed at the time that we've lived here. But I know it does.
Yeah, it is a
Slightly
bit.
lighter paint. Okay. Slightly lighter paint. This one. Boom. Got to get my emails back up. 1 second. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's very similar to. That's probably pretty close to the colour of mine. Saying that. But yeah, it's just fun and games of colour matching, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But quite a distance off that. Here's another one. Boom.
Ah.
Look how shiny that cylinder is. Ooh.
Yeah.
That is nice and shiny, that.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I've got red paint. Where we at? There we are. Thankfully, I've got some red paint already, so that bit's not going to be a problem for me, redoing the blade. I mean, I'll probably have to...
Yeah, that'll be the only thing for you, though, won't it? The blade.
Yeah, that's going to be the difficult bit, really.
Especially if you've got to take it off and get it sharpened.
Yeah. Hopefully, really luck I don't have to. But if I do, that's going to be a case of when I can physically get it off.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be quite the challenge. Because obviously, it's going to be tightened down quite a lot. Yeah, I did it, Raphael. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's all good. It is all good. It's progress. Yeah, I might get about 10 videos out of the Atco, you never know. Well, I think the next one will be 6. So
6 already?
They've been going since about March, April, these videos.
Bloody hell.
I think it was about March, April.
So it'll be a year this March then that you've been working on the Atco?
It was either March or April, I can't remember. Off the top of my head.
Alright.
Gonna have to double check that one out. It's either March or April. Where we at? Yeah, 21st of March I uploaded the first video.
Uh, 21st of March.
In fact, the paint colour is actually lighter than that. Because the paint colour I've got is very similar to... that's... No, it's not actually. Yeah, it's a bit darker than... Slightly darker. Just like a little bit darker. That green. So, yeah, it'd be... Even lighter than that. It's like proper light. From what I can gather. I am on a couple of groups. I have a nice ransom with a BSA sloper in.
Engine.
Oh,
Nice. That's nice.
I've actually got access to a Villa's sloper.
Who's sloper?
A Villa's engine, a sloper.
Oh, no.
You know, like the... What was it? Was it the ransom? I think it was possibly the ransom at Mick had. With the sloped engine on it. Where the tank slopes over. I've actually got access to one of those if I wanted it.
Have you really?
It only cost me 20 quid.
Bloody hell.
My neighbour from the back. He's a scrapper. And he picked that engine up. It was about 2 years ago now, probably.
Bloody hell.
For a friend of his who does all sorts of wacky and weird things. His plan of action was to put it on a what was it? A go-kart he's going to fit it onto. He's going to retrofit it onto a go-kart. But he never got the chance to do so because he had other commitments, possibly health issues as well. I'm not sure on the whole side of that. So
she was in at Tina's crypto.
Yeah.
Sorry, Scotty.
He got it. My neighbour got it off him, and he stored it in his caravan, which is due to be scrapped, but he hasn't got around to scrapping it yet because that's the biggest job that he's got. And he showed me it last year, so I might pick that one up. I mean, I have no use for it, but it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Is there no deck with it or that? Is it just the engine?
Yeah. It's literally just the engine because it's came off a cement mixer, I believe. It was originally on a cement mixer, but the thing apparently runs and all. So.
Yeah, she was in at Tina's and then she had to go off because her daughter was still playing up.
Or still up, yeah, whatever it was.
Yeah.
So, same as Mix. Nice. Yeah. Ransoms are quite nice. I'm actually in a couple of groups. I've got a Vintage Mower group, which Mick and Roy both in as well. I'm in a ATCO group. Although we get quite a few Australians in there as well, which is quite ironic.
Yeah.
And then I'm also in a Villas group because I was looking at getting that Villas engine, but I never actually picked it up from my neighbour. But yeah, but it's quite funny because like the ATCO group, you get people from Australia. It's like, oh yeah, I got this ATCO which I want to sell. Blah blah blah. It's like, oh, where are you based?
Australia.
Victoria, Australia. What? Yeah. Okay. I didn't even know you could get ATCOs in Australia, to be fair, but apparently you can. Apparently you can.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's one chap on there. He's got like a proper ATCO obsession. He could open an ATCO museum up, I'm telling you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I take it he uses nothing but ATCOs then.
He's got like an ultimate shed set up going on.
Bloody hell.
I'll see if I can find a picture of it. See if I can find a picture of it a second. Might take me a little while. But it is like amazing. I was like, people are just like, do they all run? He's like, most of them, a few of them still need restoring.
Yeah. He must find it hard for parts unless he makes them himself.
Well, there's a few people that you can get them from, but I think he's been quite fortunate in the fact that a lot of them, they are not damaged.
Oh,
right. This might take a little... Oh, that's a beast. This might take a little while because I think it was a while ago. I think it was a while ago that I was posted up. I might not be able to find it. Ooh, greasy. Oh, ATCO Kickstarter. That's not the original grass box. What? That's a bit distracting. Oh, I can't remember who it was. Can't remember the name of the person now.
Huh.
That's a newer model. Oh, whoa. No, it's not that one. I recognise the name if I see it, I think. See if I can find it.
Yeah.
Just flicking through. Yeah, if the carbs on it is worth money, especially if it's a Villas. Not Villas, Zenith carb. Quite hard to get hold of. Well, to extent. I know someone's got a load of Zenith carbs actually saying that at the moment. Okay, good to see you. Fix it or strip it. Oh, come on. It's got to be here somewhere. This must have been quite a while back then. Longer than I thought. Because I'm back to last year here.
Oh dear.
Sure it's on this group. Sure it was. Yeah, found it.
See you later, fix it or strip it.
Here we go. Right, see if I can get us to work. Ah, come on. Right. Now this is what you call a bit of a obsession. I can get us to work. Is it gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Let's get that out of the way. Here we go. This is what you call obsession. This is impressive.
Bloody hell, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
wow. That's a weird
Have you
looking
got
one, that one
lines?
there.
Which one?
That one there.
What, this one? Or
Yeah.
that one there? Yeah.
Yeah, that one there.
That one I think might actually be a two-stroker. Could possibly be a two-stroker. Where is it? That one up there. That's a Kickstart, I believe.
It's a kickstart one.
I think there's a couple of Kickstart. That one is, because if you look there, see
Yeah.
the arrows. That's the Kickstart bit.
Kickstart.
That's two-stroke. That one there's a two-stroke. That one's clearly got parts there. But yeah, you could literally open an Atco museum up. Yeah, it is pretty awesome, isn't it, Ash?
Hello, Mick.
It's an Atco on the bottom. They're all Atcos. That is from an Atco group.
Yes.
Yeah, that is from an Atco group.
Yeah.
It's quite funny because there's a chap that posted out the other week. He must have some sort of repair shop, possibly.
Yeah.
And he put a picture of his Atco, which doesn't run up. He's like, here's my doorstop. He's like, apologies about the, I think it was of ransom. That's the wife's. Because it's a pure Atco group. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, how on earth did he get them up on that platform? That must have been some heavy lifting. But I think it's actually possibly a granddad and his grandson or something.
Unless he's got a winch.
He might have a winch, yeah, he might do. But yeah, obviously some of them haven't been fully restored yet. But yeah, that was last year that I was posted up. I was like, whoa, okay. Because I've acquired in there about bits for it as well. Because I know there is a chap in that group. He actually parts them out. He's got like, if he's got ones that are like terminal, he'd just strip them
Parts
down
them out,
parts and all that. And I think he's also got some old new stock as well, I believe. So, funny enough, my local car shop, he's got a bit of a thing for the old cylinders as well. He's got a couple.
All right.
He rescued one from an old golf course.
Yeah?
A ride on one, yeah.
Bloody hell.
It ran a couple of years back, but he hasn't had it out for a long time, so they need a bit of maintenance to it, but he's capable of doing that sort of thing. So, yeah. Yeah, he keeps asking how the progress of the Atco is. I was like, yeah, I've not done any more to it yet. I've got to get a few more bits for it. Like, yeah, fair enough. Because I actually know him quite well. because, well, grew up.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much grew up around that shop.
Yeah.
It's a 5-minute walk, if that,
Yeah.
between my old house and the shop. So, my dad was always repairing cars and all that, so he's always in and out of there.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty good, really, because they know me, they knock a couple of quid off the bill sometimes.
Yeah.
Useful.
Yeah. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, even his brother's getting to know me quite well now, because it used to be him and his dad that ran it, but his dad's retired now, and his younger brother joined him with the shop, so now it's between the two of them, they do it. Although he nearly got concussed by my neighbour's car the other day.
Oh, bloody hell.
Last week. He's got a, what is it he's got? He's got a Ford Mondeo with the gas struts.
Right.
The gas struts, naturally they go, don't they? And these ones are on their way out. And it nearly landed on the chap's head.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. This is the annoying neighbour that revs his motorbike up as well. He just sits there going, bam, 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 bam. Sometimes you might hear it in the background.
Yeah.
The thing is, that bike is not even on the road. It's got water in the exhaust. It's got other things that mean that it would not go through an MOT, but he's convinced that it will. He's a complete and utter idiot. I tell you. The only reason he got the motorbike is because he now has a new job, which it costs him an arm and a leg to park his car. So he's trying to save money, but it's just like, that bike's not going to run. Sorry to break it to you. He's convinced it will, though, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Some people you just cannot educate.
No.
Unless you throw a brick at their head, that might educate them.
Yeah.
But that'd be a waste of a brick.
Yeah, definitely.
I ain't wasting my brick. They're useful for me Christmas decorations. Sometime this year I've got to get front fence sorted out as well.
All right.
It's all open. And the kids like to walk on the front grass. Which is even more of a pain come Christmas because the lights.
Yeah.
They are going to end up breaking their neck with all the wires.
Oh, bloody hell.
Plus my side tree, some nice person has smashed a bottle in it. And I can't get all the glass out, so.
Oh, bloody hell.
And kids like to try to climb into that tree and play in it. It's like, there's glass there, get off.
It's not a conifer tree, is it?
Not out. No, I've got 3 conifer trees, one's down the side and 2 out back. Well, I've got another tree which planted itself.
All right.
And I can't be bothered to get rid of it. It's useful for the lights as well. Shoved lights in it last year. So I've got to get the conifers sorted out, to be fair. Because they weren't meant to grow that big when they were planted by my next door neighbour. Because they lived here before I moved next door.
Yeah.
Well, bedrooms next door. So they moved out of here into there. And we moved in here. When they're planted, they're like that big. Now they got to be at least probably 18 foot tall.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, they used to get topped on a regular basis, but they haven't been topped in good
years.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
And yeah, that side one either needs to be majorly topped or cut completely down.
Yeah.
But
in my last house, there was a conifer tree growing in one of the back gardens, man. And this had to be nearly, 20 foot?
Yeah, it might even be 20 foot, these trees. But there used to be 2 down the side up until 2018 when I cut one down. Because they were literally encroaching onto each other. And that's why I've got one tree that's gone that way. And that's destroyed my fence panel. as well. And it scrapes on top of the shed. It's really annoying. But thing is, it's just too big for me to be able to do anything with.
Yeah. And they had to cut it down because
Yeah.
And they had to cut it down because the simple fact is that they were fear it was going to cause a lot of damage if it fell in the high winds, because it was literally right in the middle of the back gardens.
I can't even get up the tree to top it again because it's too thin at the top. You cannot go up high in the tree because it won't support your weight.
Yeah, because they've got thick roots, but they get thinner as they go up. Conifer trees.
So we're going to have to get someone professional in to sort the trees out. Might have to see if me neighbour down the bottom of the road, brother's available to do it, because he cut a tree down for us. God, years ago.
Yeah.
It was blocking the satellite. It was a right nightmare come spring, because the amount of blossom on the thing, me and Mum were both like suffering with hay fever. It's horrible.
Yeah, so that's the thing with conifers, though, isn't it? You cut them down and they grow again just as quick.
No, I haven't had it. I've had 3 trees cut down. 3 conifers cut down. Didn't regrow. Cut it right down to the bottom. They're gone.
Right down to the stump, and then just put a cut in the stump.
Didn't even need to do that.
No?
No. To be fair, the side one, the last one I cut down, there's about that much left.
Right.
Purely because me chainsaw didn't like the tree much, and it decided to chuck the chain off.
Oh, right.
I never actually got round to putting the chain on until, well, properly this year. Got it sorted now. Right, pig.
Yeah.
If I happen to have me, because the adjuster's like right deep in, and yeah, could have done with the T-handles then, to be fair, but got him now. But managed to get it tensioned up and all that.
Yeah.
And put new oil in it, because it chucked it everywhere. Typical chainsaw. It's a right pig. Thing is, even if I do cut the tree down, I've got nowhere disposing of all the tree. I could cut it all up and put 3 firewood, but not my luck. No bugger would come up round and pick it up. So that's my luck. At least with the tree which I cut down, I had someone to take it all away.
There's a customer that I do cut the grass for, and he's got it's not in his garden, but it's in his neighbour's garden, and the conifer trees are growing over, and all you see is the pine needles from the conifer tree.
Yeah.
And all the where the grass is supposed to be, all the ground's dead.
I don't think it's conifers saying that, because they're not pine needles. It's like fairy trees. I don't know. They're evergreen trees anyway, but it's a right nightmare. Right nightmare. The worst bit is the brambles that I've got on the fence. I used to cut them back every year, but that hasn't been done in about 3 years properly. But yeah, this year I'm going to have to proper attack it. I've started doing so, but I've got a lot more that I've got to do. Try to get that all cut back. Thing is, the roots are on the other side of the fence, on the council side. But I'll see how well I can do it.
Scotti, council not come and cut them down, no?
The council don't give a damn. I don't care where the roots are. We've complained about it so many times because it breaks part of the fence, but nah, they don't care. It's down the council side. But yeah, I used to attack them every year, but then I moved out for a year, so it got out of hand then, and it would have took a good couple of weeks to cut it back. It's going to take at least a month to get all that cut back properly now. Because the thing is, I've got to do it bit by bit and then incinerate the bits which I've cut off. And I've only got a small incinerator.
I've got
But I've got a fair bit of burning to do, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Because I've got all the broken up bits that I've split with the pallets as well.
You not got one of these incinerators out of Wilco's, have you?
No.
No, don't buy them because they don't even last a year.
It's actually my next door neighbour's incinerator originally gave it to us. It's rusted out like anything. You can probably see through the bottom of it, to be fair, at this point.
Is it a 45-gallon drum?
No.
No?
I think you can actually see it on the picture. Hang on, let's have a look. It's very rusty. I need to get a new one. It's falling apart a bit. By a bit, I mean a lot, because it stays out all year round, so it doesn't help. Oh, no, you can't see it. Darn.
No,
you can't see it in the picture. Yeah, it's a bit rusty. I'll probably get a replacement one when it falls apart to the extent where it don't hold anything anymore. It's getting to that point, though.
Yeah.
Every time I go to use it, there's more holes in it. But yeah, I've had it for a good couple of years. It's good fun, especially when the flames start really firing up on it, because you need to set fire to a fence.
Yeah, because I bought a they say they're stainless steel. I bought 2 out of Wilco's and I bought 1 out of Lidl's, and they didn't even last me a year.
Ugh, that crap.
Yeah.
Some of them, yeah.
So I managed to get hold of a 45-gallon drum. I cut the top off of it and I just use that as an incinerator. It's very, very similar. Except mine's rusty. Very similar to. Very similar to. Brightness. Turn your brightness down.
We do. Very similar.
All right.
Except mine's very rusty.
Yeah.
Got holes in it. Extra holes, should I say? Because obviously it's got holes, but it's got extra holes. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a guy around here.
I can't get any at the moment.
There's a guy around here near me. He's selling them for a tenner, a drum.
And that's on Facebook one of my local garages, is it, at the brink of night, and still one, but I think I might get noticed. Because me rolling it might be a bit loud.
We just go up to them, say to them, I mean, I want to, and ask them if they'll sell you an empty drum.
It's about 6-7 years old now, Edward. It's doing all right. Yeah, it's just
that's
a little
what I
bit
was just
more
saying,
holes,
Edward.
more ventilation with some more holes.
I went to use my one day, and the full thing collapsed.
Yeah. Well, I put it down. Sometimes I do go through the bottom, to be fair. Oh, extra holes. Yeah, it served me well.
Yeah.
I used to have a fire pit, but pretty much majority of that is underneath my shed now.
Oh, right.
Location where the shed is pretty much there. I think. I can't remember the exact location that fire pit was in. But yeah, I could get it proper roaring with that.
Yeah.
It's quite good. I usually end up putting bits in my broken up shopping trolley.
Yeah, mine when it broke up, Edward, I emptied it out and then just slung it in the bin.
Incinerator in a bin.
Yeah.
I've still got an old plastic bin somewhere in my back garden. Like the old dustbins with the lids.
Ah, right, the old stainless steel bins.
No, there's a plastic one, this one. This
yeah. Where the bin men used to carry the bins on their shoulders. Yeah.
There's me water butt.
Ah, right.
I hate to think how disgusting the water is in it, to be honest, because
it
hasn't been opened up for a very long time. So,
right.
Probably got some algae in there.
Yeah.
It's questionable which one's worse.
But did you know you can use that the water if it doesn't touch any metal? You know you can use that as distilled water for batteries.
Wow.
That's what I got. That's what I got told anyway.
It's questionable which ones were going to be worse. That That water butt or the water in my pond, because that reeks. I was going to drain the
Have
pond.
you got any fish in your pond?
No, there's probably some frogs in there, though.
Would you not be better draining it and then filling it up again?
It absolutely honks and stinks and is disgusting. So I want to avoid going anywhere near that pond. Ideally, I would like to redo the pond, if not fill it completely in.
Fill it in?
Yeah. There's a spell at the moment when I was about 10 years old. I decided I really wanted a pond. So I went and grabbed a spade and started digging a hole. Yeah. Much to Mum and Dad's dislike.
Yeah.
And then my dad comes out and he helps me build a pond. We already had the pond liner. Because that bit of ground where the pond is, was like the builder's dumping ground. There was loads of bits of polystyrene and fillings and all sorts of there. So it was a right nightmare digging the hole, doing Martin Butler. I can't really do that because that's very, very close to my next door neighbour's fence. So I'll probably end up setting fire to the fence and then there'll be no fence. And we'd then have to replace the fence, although we need to replace the fence anyway because it's falling down at the moment. But believe in me, it's like, it's rotten smelling water. It's disgusting. We used to have a pump in it, but the pump broke, so that's good. I think weeds are growing through it weirdly as well. It does need a new liner in it, or to be raised, make it a raised pond. But I just ignore the pond, pretend it's not there because it just smells. There's probably frogs still in there. It used to be.
Did the neighbours not complain about the smell from the pond?
No, because as long as the water's not disturbed, it doesn't stink. It's only if the water's disturbed that it stinks.
It's not smelling.
Because I was about 2 years ago, I think it was. I was like gonna change the water out and all that, but it stunk so bad. It
took one sniff and thought, no, so forget that. It
didn't help that it was quite a warm day as well, so I was like, no. I think the only way I'll be able to do it, as bad as it sounds, is actually flood the pond to get all the disgusting water out to replace it with the new water.
You not get a water pump to pump it out and then put fresh water in?
Yeah, could do. If I get a long enough tube,
I'll get along a hose and run it down to the street.
Yeah, run it down into the drain. Cause I've got drain just down there. What harm's that going to do? It's just natural rainwater. It's just stinky rainwater.
Yeah.
It's going into the system, isn't it? Really. So that might be the way of doing it eventually. That pond does need sorting out. Ideally, it needs a new pond liner probably because it's probably split to buggery.
Yeah.
We never actually got a new pond liner when we built the pond because I was like, yeah, that pond liner would do. Shove it in there.
Yeah.
Because I used to have my swimming pool there when I was a kid.
You used to think it was a swimming pool?
No, I had a swimming pool on that bit of ground.
Ah, right.
It's before the pond was built.
Ah, right.
Yeah. I had a plastic duck in there too. When we built the pond, because my local garden centre has a aquatic section, and I had like the floating ducks that you could put in the pond and float around. So decided to buy one of those. Oh. My mum's neighbour had a pond full of frogs.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, that's the problem that we've sort of got, because the frogs kind of got lost. I think how the frogs got in my garden, into my pond, was we have a storm drain down the bottom of the road. And we had a real dry spell. So the frogs kind of lost their home.
Yeah.
So they ended up in my next door neighbour's garden and you could hear her screaming. She's got 2 ponds. But she hates frogs. She has a phobia of frogs. So she was screaming because there's these frogs in her back garden. And she made it evident to the frogs that they were most not welcome in her garden. So they made their way into me garden and I had a family of frogs. There's about 3 of them. Yeah. Explanation, no experience. Thanks for the thumbs up.
Explanation, no experience.
Black Country Gamer, thanks for the thumbs up.
Gamer.
Yeah. Although last year I had a frog in my shed.
Yeah.
Scared the living daylights out of me because I went to move the Atco and this frog jumps out from inside the Atco.
Saying that, Scotty, carry on.
So I was like, okay, I need to get this frog out. It went to the back of me bleeding shed. I couldn't get the thing out. It was in there for a good week. And it jumped. I was like doing something else there and I could hear the rustling. I could hear this frog going against the side of the shed. I was like, I need to find this bleeding frog. It's still in there and it's still alive. It hasn't made its way out. So I'm like moving things around and it comes jumping out. I'm just like, come on, frog, get out, get out, get out. The worst one was, well, the best one was when I was helping last year my friend and his dad build the extension to their shed. We had about 6 frogs come into the shed and they kept coming in. They kept coming back in and it's like, we'll keep having to try to shimmy these frogs out because obviously we don't want frogs in the shed because there's going to be a floor put in. So we had to make sure these frogs don't come in. So we then had to block the hole up because we found out that's where they're coming in. So they had their home in my mate's next door neighbour's place. That's probably where they live anyway because they got a massive swimming pool.
Yeah.
Which has not been cleared out in probably the whole time that they've been there.
Oh, bloody hell.
It is literally a pond. And it is green. You cannot see the bottom of that swimming pool. It is green.
Bloody
it's disgusting.
The swimming pool probably stinks worse than yours. Saying that, I was cutting the grass last year, and I was going to empty the grass box.
Yeah.
And you never guess what was sat on the see where the grass shoots up to into the grass box. I lifted the flap up, and there was a frog sitting on the chute.
Lucky it did get freaking chopped up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have to always be careful because obviously I've got the pond. Sometimes the frogs go into the grass.
Yeah,
so I have to be so careful cutting the grass. There's been a fair few times I heard a frog jump out from the mound of grass, where it's long for the first cut.
Yeah.
Leaping towards the mower. It's like, bleeding frog. Not the worst one though. When we used to have the gardener in, because there's a point where Mum used to have a gardener.
Yeah.
He was trimming the grass, happy as Larry. Next thing you know, he's there, like, retching and spitting and all that. He's like, what's wrong with you? Frickin' slug slanged into my mouth. He had a slug go in his mouth. So my mum turns around and went, you know what I'm going to say? Keep your mouth shut then. Yeah, he was a good gardener.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, just slug fling up into his cob. Yeah, and then there's my mate's next door neighbours. Their grass is probably about that tall. It's pretty much fence height.
Bloody
they
hell!
Cut it in the time that they've been there, pretty much until last year. It was between all the lockdowns, so it was like a safe time. It was about August-ish, I think.
Yeah.
It was when it was nice and hot, so all the windows were open and we could hear a strimmer going. It was like, that sounds awfully loud. That sounds close. It was just like, no, it can't be. So my mate goes out. Well, my mate goes out and he's tall enough to look over the fence, so he like sneaks up towards the fence and looks over. It's like. And he comes back in, he's like, they're only bloody cutting the grass. He's like, are they feeling all right? They are literally hermits. They don't come out of their house. It was questionable if they were still alive during those lockdowns. Because no lights were switched on. There's no movement. You couldn't hear anything because like they could die in there and no one would know.
Yeah.
You didn't
Saying
even
that,
see
see
any
up
food
here,
deliveries
see if your
arrive.
grass gets too long up here, the council will write to you and say to you, you either get it.
Thing, right? Last year, the council were redoing the gutter ends and all that at the mate's house, and because their grass was so long, they had to keep all the bits of gutter and all the bits and all that in my mate's garden to do next door's garden. And I had to put the platform over the fence and then try to squish the grass down their side just to be able to do the guttering. Yeah. And I said to my mate's dad, see, if I was them, I would have the right mind to say, well, because your garden is so long and messy, we're not doing your guttering.
Yeah.
You know? And, my mate's dad was like, yeah, that's exactly what I would do, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because, it's not safe for them to be doing the maintenance in that garden because of the length of the grass. You don't know what's in there.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
They should point blank refuse to do their guttering.
Well, like I was saying, the council, if your grass gets too long, and I mean fence high long, the council will write to you and say you've got so many days to get it cut, or we'll come and cut it for you and charge you.
Council do, but they seem to have got away with it. It's probably because their property's not road facing.
Yeah.
Unlike me, my mate's house, his front garden and his back garden are both road fencing. So they were in full access. They're not even meant to have their caravan in their back garden, but they do because they got nowhere to put it, and they ain't going to pay a load of money to store it. So when the council came around doing inspections, because I don't do inspections that often, this was just after the first lockdown.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, they're going to say something about bleeding caravan in the garden, guaranteed. And my mate's mum said, well, if they do, just bleed and tell the truth. We were due to go on holiday, and then the lockdown happened, so all the holidays were cancelled. And, we took the caravan out of storage ready to go on holiday. But then the lockdown happened and it's been cancelled, and we can't travel, so we can't go put it back in storage.
No.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, my neighbour round the back, he gets freaking picked on like anything because he does all the scrap. Next door neighbour, he's got it out for him. So he keeps reporting him for all the scrap. So the neighbour had to get rid of like all his push bikes because he does repairs on push bikes as well. One of his other hobbies. He fixes up. He basically fixes up push bikes, sells them on, and he's got about 3 sheds in his garden, probably 3 or 4.
Right.
I know he's got at least 2 wooden sheds, and they were full to the brim with push bikes, and he had loads in the garden itself.
Yeah.
House association comes on. I was like, you get rid of those push bikes. You're only allowed 4 push bikes in total, so you had to get rid of a load of them.
Did he not say that was his business?
Yeah, they didn't care. They said it looked untidy and messy. And, he had to reduce the amount of scrap that he had and all that. See, now what he does is he's got, I think he's now got 3 trailers in total. The way he gets away with having the big trailer is that trailer's used for my mobility scooter because he's got a load of health problems. Bye, Jason.
See you later, Jason.
The mobility scooter won't fit in the car.
Right.
That's his excuse for that one.
Yeah.
The other trailers, yeah, whatever. He just hide trailers if he needs to.
Yeah.
If he knows there's an inspection going on, he just hide trailers and put it somewhere. I mean, we had one of his trailers here for a good couple of months.
Yeah.
That's scrapped out now because he couldn't get the bushings for it.
Oh, right.
But see, if he knows that they're coming around, he tends to get the scrap it out, do all he has to do and get rid of it as quick as he can.
Yeah.
That way the neighbour can't complain. But he's got the caravan, which he's had for about 4 or 5 years. He's meant to be scrapping it out, and the chassis of it, my other neighbour's meant to be getting. But he hasn't done so yet, because obviously it's a mammoth task, and he kind of uses it as storage. He's got stuff in it.
Yeah.
And, they started complaining about that. It's just like, look, it's going to be gotten rid of. I just haven't got the time to do it. And all that.
Yeah.
Explained it to him. He's like, okay, right, we'll give you permission to have it. Just keep the wheels inflated. Okay, yeah, we'll do. Right, where's my plywood? Cover the wheels over. Can't see them. Don't know if they're inflated. Yeah, thing is, he's got 4 push bikes at all times. Visible. The rest of them are in the shed.
Yeah.
They don't see inside the shed. They can't see inside the shed.
No.
And because it's a shed, they haven't got permission to be able to inspect the
No.
shed. It's the house.
No. Yes.
So he finds his loopholes. He finds his way around things.
Yep.
He's good, he is. The amount of times I'm walking by, he's like, "Hey, come here, I need your help to get inside." The amount of times I've lugged stuff into the back of his van.
I'll bet.
He had a old Vespa. Bleeding thing. It was originally a 50cc, but it got tuned up, so it was a 70.
Right.
He tidied it up, sorted it out and all that, sold it on, and within about a day or so of selling it on, the thing broke down, wouldn't work.
Oh.
So a person came back and was like, "Look, it don't work." He was like, "What do you mean?" And all that. So he ended up lumbered back with this thing, and it was an electrical fault, which would have just cost so much to redo. So he ended up, after having it lingering around for a while, I was like, "Oh, just bleeding, get rid of the thing." So he needed my help to get the thing in the.
In the back of the van.
Heavy that was. I was heavy. That was. Oh,
I'll bet.
for such a tiny thing. God.
Yeah.
But yeah, what it was actually the magneto was buggered with it.
All right.
It would have cost more than it was worth to get a replacement.
Yeah.
The real part. But yeah, he's an alright chap, he is. He's the one that I know would actually look out for mowers for me as well.
Yeah.
So I asked him to. He was trying to get me an old Atco kickstart last year.
Oh, is he?
The thing was, it was so seized up though. Seized solid, and the rules of the yard was, if you can't get it running here and there, here and now, take it away. No, because it was already in the yard. They won't let it out of the yard unless you can get it.
Unless you can get it running.
Right there. And the thing was seized up. There was no way of being able to get it
running there and then on the spot.
There and then. Obviously, I would be able to look at it and do stuff to it to get it running away from the yard. But obviously I wasn't there to be able to do any of that. And he tried everything. He was kicking it and kicking it and kicking it and kicking it. And kicking it. It definitely had compression, but just would not fire.
Oh, right.
He was annoyed because you don't see many of the Atco kickstarts anymore. He's like, I tried to get it, but it wouldn't kick over, so I couldn't get it out of the yard. It's like, oh, bummer. But he's the one that gave me the hater I got. Until that year the engine seized up on it. Or whatever happened. I don't fully know what happened to that engine, if I'm quite honest. It just died and it won't play ball. It's a Tecumseh engine.
Enough said about a Tecumseh. From what I've heard, they're not very reliable machines.
It doesn't help that the whole front plate snapped as well on it.
Oh, bloody
Clearly,
hell.
there must have been a crack in the casting or whatnot, and it would only be held on by 3 bolts.
Yeah.
So I don't think that would actually function very well, would it?
No.
when I took the front off to see if the piston still moved and all that, it snapped. As I took the bolt off, it snapped in half. I was like,
bloody hell.
Yeah, that buggered. I still got the engine in my shed. To measure it all up to get a replacement engine. And once I've done that, it's going to go round to my neighbour and he can have it. I can go to the scrapyard. It'll be gone. One last thing in my shed. But yeah, I've got a few things planned out. Because the deck's perfectly fine on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
Well, you do. I'm trying to work.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just bored. I thought I'd hop on for a minute or two.
Yeah.
It's
We're back in 2 seconds.
midnight midnight over here. Oh, great. I come on and he leaves.
And he disappears. Yeah.
Story of my life, but it's mostly women that do that.
Yes. Busy day today at work, Ralph?
The last address I had to replace the total the drum unit, basically the tank, which has the drum rotating in it, and take the whole thing apart, take the motor off, and then take the new drum, put the motor back on, and put it back in. I don't know. I think it took me 2.5 hours.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, well, it was the last one of the day, so I took it real easy. And I told the customer, don't look at what the planning tells you that the time is that I'm gonna come by. I'm gonna set you as last of the day anyway. So it was actually the second customer on the list, which I just left there and just did all the others first.
Yeah.
Hello, UK Scrapper. Hello, Crypto Cryptillians. Yeah, so those are never nice. And now my car has this huge box with a messed up drum, which I have to get rid of. I have to find my return sticker so they'll take it back. My new van is smaller than my old van, so I don't have much space in there.
No.
Too bad. If I come across scrap, I now most of the time can't take it. I found some really big extruded aluminium profiles some time ago. In my old fan, I could just pop them all in. But if I would find them with this fan, I'd probably have to cut them in 4 pieces.
Oh,
kind of sucks.
Yikes. Madness.
But yeah. What's up, Scotty?
Not much.
Not much. Okay, hold on.
Not at the moment. It's not much. Hopefully this year I can get a few more mowers. I did last year.
Yeah.
But then I've got the challenge of location because they've got to be within my town because I've got no way of getting them.
Yeah. You see, that's what I hate. You say you're looking for round about the area where you are, and you see some in Airdrie, Courtbridge, Glasgow.
Oh, yeah.
And
at the moment, I'm not even looking on Marketplace. I'm just looking on eBay.
Yeah. Even there, see for some of the second-hand stuff on there, man. It's unbelievable the prices that they're charging for.
I know.
For stuff.
Tell me about it.
Especially if it's got spares or repairs on it. And they're like wanting 200 quid for a lawnmower that you need to go and spend money on just to get.
Tell me about it. It's like you're kidding, right? I've got to get the grass box for Honda sorted as well.
That's another thing that makes me laugh as well. See some of these people that buy brand new lawnmowers and then move house where they've not got a big enough garden for a lawnmower, and they spent £200 to £300 on a brand new lawnmower, and they want and they're still asking the same price that they bought it for.
Yeah, I know. I think the best one I had found, right, it was last week. Yeah, it was last week I found that. Someone had a Sovereign up for sale. They'd removed the recoil on it and lost the recoil. And in the description they put, I don't know anything about mowers, so I bought a new one. I was like, why'd you take the bleeding recall off it then if you don't know what you're doing?
Some
Thing
people.
is, if it didn't happen to be the next town over, I could actually get that because I've got parts for that engine, pretty much. From remember my 3D lawnmower that zapped me? Do you recall that one? Yeah,
The one that bit you.
Yes,
One that bit you.
Yeah, the 3B lawnmower I never actually got running properly. It bit me in more than one way as well. Because it bit me with the recoil, not the recoil, the HT lead, because there's no boot on it, and it bit me when I was stripping the thing down.
Oh, bloody hell.
And it bit you in the wallet, or didn't it?
No, it didn't, no.
Ah, okay,
Not
well
really,
that's good
because I only spent probably about £10 on it in total. Because I only had to get a couple of parts for it to try to get it running, but it just would not run properly. It was a El Cheapo shop job one.
Because I've got 2 Sovereigns lawnmowers. I've got 2 wheel closed one. I've got a Flymo one with a metal deck.
Yeah.
And that, but one of my wheel closed ones was one of the first ones I bought, and I bought that back in 2015, and it's still got the original spark plug in it.
Fair dues. Huh.
Yeah.
No, they haven't put it back up for sale. You see, this mower has been on and off of eBay for the last month. That's all.
Good.
Yeah. Is it really? Is it really? Hold on a minute. I just need to put a light on.
Oh yeah, quite dark over there.
Yeah.
Anybody need a Zenith Type 13 carburetor? There's 2 on eBay. Close to me. Well, in my town, actually.
Is there any good scrap in the carburetor?
No, it is, I think they're Ali.
Most of them, some are Ali, some are cast, aren't they?
Yeah, actually, I think these are cast because there's enough.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. I don't know much about Zenith. And the thing is, Miako's got one. Zenith carburetor. I need to take that thing off eventually.
Doesn't Zenith also make mopeds?
Yes.
Or scooters, I think. Yeah. Or they used to, maybe, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I think I
you
remember.
Know that vintage mower that I showed you earlier, Tim?
Yeah.
The same person's actually got for sale engine parts for that engine.
Has he really?
Well, have you had your haircut? Yes, I have, actually. About a week ago, even. Funny thing, I was at a customer where there was a illegal haircutting operation going on because you're not allowed to go to the barbershops or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're not allowed to make house calls.
Yeah.
No.
But there was one, of course, there. And then I said, oh, there's some illegal business going on here. If you cut my hair, I won't tell anyone.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
So during work, I got my hair cut, and I got paid while doing it. It took like half an hour, maybe.
There's a
probably not even like 20 minutes.
Lawnmower up for start man, right? Next sense of this. In fact, I don't know if it's a space repairs. Let me just double check.
It seems as though he's trying to make more money out of the lawnmower.
Summer. Yeah. This was serviced last summer as the original instruction manual, and they are selling it for 525 quid.
You are kidding me.
Ooh.
Thing is,
not much else.
How on earth is that grass box in perfect condition? What the? Because they're notorious for ripping. That's exactly what's happened to the bleeding Honda that I've got. You know,
I guarantee you've bought a new grass bag.
If they have, fair play to them, because it costs about 50 odd quid. The Honda ones.
Hi, scrapping together.
Needless to say, I will not be. Hi, scrapping together. Needless to say, I will not be buying an actual Honda branded grass box for this bleeding Honda lawnmower. I'm just going to get one off Amazon for like 15 quid. Spent enough on that bleeding mower. Considering it's a joint repair. It's not even here. It's at my mate's house.
Yes, my curly locks are back, Crypto. Need to get a haircut.
Yeah.
Curly locks.
Yes, my hair does go curly when it starts getting too long.
My hair goes like one of those ski jumps, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to my neighbour around the back of me and say, if you see any mowers, let me know.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not really going to gain much from mowers because they just
2 minutes, Scotty, and I'll be back.
load them up and cash them in, as is.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
There. I'm actually going through all the circuit boards I took from the scrap at work pretty quick. I only have a few left, and I've got a couple of boxes filled up with low-grade boards to take in. And yeah, and this thing here, I probably can't lift it with one hand. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, it's almost full of relays. Almost full. This is, I have no idea. This is probably 12 kilograms.
Is that a protein powder tub?
Yeah, I actually found this thing. I don't use this crap, but I found this in the trash. And yeah, they're pretty handy. I got a few of them.
Yeah.
Found a smaller one also, and that now has...
don't start on that one, Crypto. Yeah, that was a
power
long
plugs.
hair. Yeah. That my hair was actually grown out for that.
Where you had curtains, as in that long, so it's in front of your hair, your eyes.
Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I know which video it was.
Bill, I don't have any problems with my hair. No, keep it nice and shaved.
I had to grow my hair out for a theatre performance I was doing.
Theatre.
Yeah. Was that the one? Or was it that one? I can't remember which one it is now. Yeah,
only one relay on this thing. Cheap ass bastard.
Here we go. Crumbs. Here's my curtains.
I should put this on some scales.
Bloody
That's
hell.
something I need to get.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Look how long my hair was.
It's the John Connor hairstyle from Terminator 2.
I was doing theatre in college at the time, and I had to grow my hair out. Yeah, theatre. I had to grow my hair out for it because of the style. That's probably not the video at Crypto Watch, but there's a series of them. They are still on the channel.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this has a
In
lot
fact,
of
it's
LEDs.
oh, it was this one. I know which one it was. Oh, crumbs. Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah. It was this video, I think.
Oh, bloody hell, Scotty.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh, why not? Why not let it grow? I mean, if you have a full head of hair, it could look good when a bit longer. If I let it grow, I'm gonna have to do like a comb over and wrap around.
Yeah. That was June 2016.
Oh, it was only like a couple of days ago.
And then June
At least
24th,
that's what it
I
feels
uploaded
like.
a video of getting a haircut. That was actually filmed the 23rd, I believe. No, 21st and 22nd. I used to put dates off filming my videos.
Yeah, why not? If it's a type of vlog.
Yeah, it was the old daily vlogs. So.
Yeah.
Oh, the video which I broke my bleeding camera. That was annoying. Got sand in it. Sand and cameras don't.
So at some point it stopped filming.
Well, yeah, the lens was stuck.
Oh. I had that
was a
with my
decent
SLR
camera.
camera. I
Bolter.
think.
Jeez.
Was there anything on here? No.
Oh,
Clicky,
my
clicky
thumbnails
button.
used to be really cringy. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
There is
not that
brass
video.
in this thing.
Why do I still have those videos up? I had a bit of a if I remember rightly, I had a bit of a mishap with latex and eyebrows.
Oh no, you never.
Yes,
That
I
sounds
lost some
dubious.
hair out of my eyebrows, so I kind of had to shave my eyebrows a bit.
Oh dear.
I went a bit far with it.
I
Bet
saw,
your mum loved you for that one.
I saw a short video of a guy who had quite
Can't
short
remember the
hair,
exact-
and he said how to easily make a mohawk. So he put a piece of duct tape from his forehead all the way to the back, and then he used that hair remover stuff on his head, but it accidentally got over his eyebrows, and so yeah.
Oh yikes!
Oh dear.
There was quite a back date of videos. Going back to 2014 when you think about it, so
Yeah.
you have to find the playlists for those though. They're cringy because I filmed them with my iPhone.
Oh, holy cringe.
Yeah, I used to walk around with the camera like that. Proper nostril shot, don't you?
Oh yeah, I remember seeing a couple of those. Yeah.
The best one is, I think it's actually my first video. It's still public. There's just a random cut where I just go, "Got a hot dog."
What a hot dog.
I literally just go, "Got a hot dog." I'm just like, what? I was so awkward because that's filming in public and everything. Ugh. I think everybody's got the old cringy videos there.
Yeah, all of mine.
Yeah. I don't even remember that one. Yikes.
No, I actually went through all my videos when I had to monetize them all. I still need to do some settings on the older stuff, but everything that's semi-popular, I fixed now. And I've been watching the videos to see where I'm going to be putting the commercials in. So one scene to the next scene, make sure it's not in the middle of a sentence, stuff like that. YouTube does a pretty decent job of fixing that, but not always.
I've apparently even got a video of getting my push bike repaired. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, I remember. The pedal fell off. Pedal fell off my push bike.
Well, better your pedal falling off your bike than you falling off your bike.
Exactly.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've come off a bike as well.
Both. Push bike, I hit gravel, I went skidding.
Oh, what?
First time going to the farm as well. It was my trial day. See if I liked it. I was milking cows with blood running down my leg. And grit in my knee. Bleeding hurt, don't you? Oh.
Oh, that was nothing. I was living in Norwich at the time, and I was coming down the hill, and I hit a bit of something in the road.
There's actually a story behind that, Crypto.
I fell down. I'm sorry,
I wasn't really into skateboarding. What it was it was a massive hype with a lot of the channels I used to watch back in the day with the vlogging. I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. And I thought it'd be pretty cool. Thing is, I bought a crappy penny board as such from Argos, which didn't even steer. There was no steering in the
Argos?
wheels. Yeah.
Those are gas stations over here, I think.
Yeah, it's a shop over here. The thing had no
catalog
steering
shop.
at all. I later did get 3 more boards. I got a mini penny board, which I don't think I ever used, a major long board, and a cruiser board. In fact,
Scotty's still got his skateboard.
I still have a couple of mine. I used to train the splits on them. Just put them like that, put my feet on there, make sure you're holding on to something, and then just go.
there is the cruiser board.
When was the last time you was on that?
many years ago, as proven by the dust on the bottom.
Yeah. I had
is
one of the
cool.
skateboards, see, with the plastic bits on the bottom.
I thought I'd be cool and put a GoPro mount on it.
Oh, those sliding things.
Yeah,
so
you
you
the
could
little
make
plastic
sliding.
bits that was sliding, and then the big plastic bit at the back.
See, the wheels move.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
The
Thing
brake,
is, I never
brake
actually
bit.
got
Yeah.
the confidence to properly ride this particular board because I have a massive hill. I attempted to go down it once and I nearly landed face first into a parked car.
I was never into skateboarding. I was very bad at it.
This thing's very useful for moving heavy items, though.
Yeah, use it as a whatchamacallem?
Maybe I should have used it to move the Atco.
Yeah.
God, that thing is. It's also a very good weapon if someone tries to attack me.
Yeah.
Solid.
Skateboards are pretty solid indeed. Some of the parts on the bottom are cast aluminium sometimes, on some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the trucks, is it not? That's cast
Yeah,
aluminium.
it's called the trucks. Yeah, indeed. I forgot what they were called.
I'm gonna go put that back.
I had the word struts in my head, but that's something else. English be difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
Right, so there's nothing more interesting on. Well, maybe one more here.
Yeah, I still got the other two skateboards. I think the other two. I'm not sure where the penny is, but the other board, the other long board, that one's up in the loft. I know that. Yes.
Yeah, but that's
that did happen a few times. Yeah.
That's a female thing. Balance and hand-eye coordination and stuff. That's
I've done it.
quite rare
I've done
in many women. But then again, I never put much effort into it, so I was never really good at it.
Yeah, I got it, but
I fell on my ass a couple of times as well, and then I got bored with it.
I've got 3 push bikes. Only 2 of them I actually use because one I got for free. Well, no, 2 of them I got for free, but one of them's
awesome.
Was meant to be done up and sailed on because it's a woman's bike, but I never got around to doing it because the gear, basically the gear selectors snapped on it. Terrible design.
My first push bike was a Grifter XL. And I had it in the shop more times than I can care to remember.
My first push bike, I had a helmet with lights on it.
Yeah.
I had the helmet on the wrong way round and nobody knew. The lights were meant to be on the back of it. I had them on the front of it.
Oh. Okay. Well, why do you call it a push bike? Why not just a bike? I mean,
half the time
when you call it a
cycled it.
Yeah, when you say push bike, I imagine someone behind the bike just going like pushing it.
No,
I don't know. I do rollerblading. Ooh, that sounds
rollerblading. I also tried. I wasn't very good at that either. And I got bored with it because I started into martial arts at that point, I think.
I tried. I went ice skating once with the school, and I spent most of my time on my ass than what I did anything else.
I went ice skating once. Well, I did it in preparation to do ice skating in London, but we never actually went on the ice rink. So it was a waste of time, really. But it's synthetic. And it wasn't too bad, but I did stay very close to the edge just so I could grab hold of the side if I lost balance.
Yeah.
Thing is, it was quite risky me doing that because I have weak ankles. So I could have easily just broke my ankle.
Yeah.
I did have about 6 pairs of socks on, though.
Yeah, because otherwise you get cold feet. Because you push your
just
feet,
to maybe
I think.
support my
Makes
ankles
sense.
a bit more.
Is there that much lag in the? No.
Because you push your feet, I think.
Yeah.
But
We just call it a bicycle. Well, the Dutch word is fiets, which kind of sounds like feet, which kind of makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's obviously not this year just gone. The year before, there's a massive ice rink in the next town over from me. They had like a massive gazebo. They had it all rented out as actual proper ice. Freaking looking for it was mental though. Absolutely mental.
Absolutely mental. I always imagine Stephen Merchant saying that. Absolutely mental.
Nice. Yeah.
Can you still do it, Crypto? Rollerblading.
I went backwards, could do jumps at all. Fair enough.
Wow.
It's crazy. Over here we call them a pain in the arse on the road. Yeah, that's the ones that wear lycra though.
Over here we call them a pain in the ass on the road. Well, over here we have specific bicycle lanes, so you rarely encounter them on the road.
Well.
And actually in elementary school, I think the term is, yeah. There's actually lessons in traffic when you're on a bicycle, how to
We should do that over here sometimes.
yeah, how to learn traffic, because many kids will be on their bicycles going to school, and if they don't know how traffic works, there's going to be less children by the end of the year in class. You know.
Yeah. Well, half the time people ride their push bikes over here on the pavement.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do that.
I got told you ride your bike on the pavement if you've got no lights, but if you've got lights, you can ride it on the road.
No.
No?
It's against the highway code to ride your push bike on the pavement. It's actually written in the highway code.
Yeah, I think it's the same over here. If it's a footpath, you're not supposed to ride any type of vehicle. And if you're on a bicycle lane, there's specific signs that say that there's no mopeds allowed, so only non-motorized. And if you have one of those combination bikes that you can pedal and has a motor, then you have to have the motor off. Stuff like that. Yeah. But that's usually in like zones where they want the peace and quiet, like nature areas.
Yeah.
And there's not that many over here because you cannot be in the Netherlands without being in the radius, being within a 5 kilometer radius of another person.
Yeah.
Section 64. You must not cycle on a pavement.
Right.
Don't know if you can see it.
Oh, you actually got the rules there.
Yeah.
And I thought I was a nerd.
No, it's to do with
They ride
CBT.
in the middle of the road. It's dangerous.
You must not ride.
Yeah.
Cycle
Right.
pavement.
Yeah.
If you hit enough of them, maybe they'll make laws.
It's because I had to do my CBT, so I had to try to learn the highway code.
Ah.
Yeah. And that was 2 years ago nearly. Will be 2 years, April. AKA, I need to do the CBT again in April. If I can.
Uh-huh.
If they're doing tests again, but with all lockdowns.
My son's still waiting to do his practical driving test. He's passed his steering.
Yeah.
But he's got until October this year to pass his practical, or he needs to go and sit his theory test again.
With all the
lockdowns
and all that, they're not doing driving, instructions and all that. There's just such a massive backlog, which is more than likely going to present a problem for me when it comes to doing my CBT, because they'll probably still be playing catch up, trying to get everyone else.
There's a backlog on every freaking thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna take if the whole COVID mess were to end like today, it will take at least until 2024 for things to get basically back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's questionable if I'm actually going to get the bike, be able to ride the bike on the road. We'll have to wait and see what happens with that.
Mm-hmm.
The bike might need to be basically stored away as such.
There, more gold for scrapping Irish. I'm collecting so he can recover it for me.
So you'll send it to him, and then he'll send it back to you.
Yeah, and he can then skim off a few grams if he wants.
Yeah, they like doing that as well. Right in the middle of the road here too.
Yeah.
Some people just don't have sense.
See the couriers. See the ones that use it. The couriers in London that use push bikes. They're the worst.
Oh yeah, push bikes in London are an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
And also trying to ride a motorbike in London is an absolute nightmare because you've got the push bikes that are getting in the way. You've got the buses that just don't know how to use mirrors, so you're likely to be hit by them. And you've got the cars which do the door of death. AKA,
yeah, just swing open the door without looking. Yeah, you can actually get fined for that over here.
Yeah, it's bloody. My town is notorious for it, for swinging. They won't though. That's the thing, Harry. They are not doing extensions on the CBTs and theories, which is absolutely ridiculous considering. Well.
Yeah, that everything's behind and lagging, and backlog on everything.
Yeah. You've got numerous people now that their CBTs have run out, say, January, February. Oh, Tim fell off. And
hi, Tim.
They can't even ride their bike to the CBT centre to then do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, you can rent a bike for the day from there, but why would you want to do that if you own your own bike?
Yeah, exactly.
For some people...
Yeah, you have to have someone to bring you and to pick you up.
Yeah, exactly. And if you haven't got anyone that can do that, you're kind of stuffed. Quite literally, my last CBT, I camped the next town over just so I could get to the CBT centre on Easter Sunday at 8 o'clock.
Sunday? Really? Wow.
Yeah, stupid day to do it. So I look like a right Wally, rocking up to a CBT centre
Wally?
in all my bike gear with a massive suitcase which I had my tent stuffed in. Also,
so you were pitching a tent?
Yeah, I got assaulted by the warden at the campsite. He asked if I was homeless.
Oh, wow.
I had the right mind to deck him one, don't you?
I said, I don't know. Let me look at my Rolex. What time is it? Yeah.
I was like, no, I've freaking rightly spent money on this pitch. He's like, you should have phoned ahead of time and we would have gave you a discount. I was like, cheers. Brilliant.
Hi, guys. Let me know if I'm lagging.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, all fine, Bill.
Yeah.
At least for now.
For now, yeah.
How are you feeling, Bill?
You guys were talking about the car doors. I'm doing a lot better. Now, if it would just get warmer outside, I'd be doing a lot better.
Well, yeah.
Same here. It's actually getting better. Most of the snow is gone now.
4 tries to dig out. Well, no, it actually took 4 tries for me today to take and scoop out the truck. The snow plows went through. My truck was parked out here on the road, by the road, and they buried the passenger side of my truck. It was halfway up the door on the 4-wheel drive pickup truck. That 3/4 ton big 4-wheel drive. It was halfway up my driver door.
Okay, AJP, good to see ya. Take it easy.
Later, AJP.
Then I finally got the truck dug out, and then it wouldn't start.
Yeah. Typical way.
So I had to jump start it, get it going. And then I got to go play with the 4-wheel drive in the snow.
Had that problem, but that's because it's Chinese.
That's fun. The 4-wheel drive in the snow, that's fun. Rear wheel drive is also quite funny if you have enough space.
Yeah. You don't want to be putting your foot down with rear wheel drive. You're gonna skip.
You do if you want to go on donuts.
Yeah, I did with my old Volvo.
one of my neighbours, he was a right wally. One of my old neighbours. I don't think he lives there anymore.
Wally.
He decided that he wanted to go out, no matter what. And my road doesn't get any treatment. They don't clear it, they don't salt it or anything. So when it snows, we get stuck in. But he's like, I'm going out anyway. So he's going along, and there was like half the estate probably stood on the pavement watching him trying to get his car out, and he was spinning out and everything. He had no idea what to do. And my dad was there creasing, because my dad, he did all the training, he did skid pan training and all that, because he was in the Royal Air Force. So he did a lot of the well, he was ground crew, so he did a lot of the driving side of things. So like if they had people of importance come over, he'd be the one that would drive them from the plane to the location. So he had to do loads of like quick maneuver stuff, all that, just in case, you know, they get threatened or whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah, my dad had
It's
the
a
fun
dangerous
of
job.
Yeah. My dad had the fun of going through all that training, so he got to do the skid pan and all that.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
4x4 ambulance.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Chuck that one around. That was fun. It's like my
The
school
winter
was
drift.
out in the countryside.
You make it around the corners straight to where you can keep going straight.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the sort of training that you had. But my school was out in the countryside, and when it snowed, like the school got snowed in. And there's one time we were heading out to the school, and it had snowed. We got about halfway there, and the snow was that deep. It was like, yeah, we're not getting any further. So we had to turn round. And there's a 4x4 trying to get up this hill, and it was struggling. It then ended up reversing back down the hill because it only got about less than halfway up. It didn't even get halfway up the hill without struggling. And my dad was like, pathetic idiots and all this. And they reversed back down and went a different route. But as they got down to the bottom, because they stalled when they got down the bottom, so my dad was like, here we go, let's go. And our car was nearly a classic car. It was a Ford Escort Mark IV, if you know what they are.
I wouldn't know.
It's an old car anyway.
Yeah, well, we have Ford
drove it
Escorts over here as well.
Yeah.
I drive a Ford Escort Estate.
Yeah,
But
this is
that's
an old.
not really old.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find what it looked like. Oh. Was that Mark IV?
They don't even make Escorts over here anymore.
They're probably.
If you want to go look
still
for a Ford Escort here, you
them in
might
a-
as well go to a salvage yard.
Oh, they probably still make them, but they give them a different name.
In fact,
It's the same as Opel. That's only known as Vauxhall in the UK and in the US.
Yeah.
And in Germany and here it's called Opel, and I think some other European countries. The logo is completely different. Cars are the same though.
Yeah. That's exactly.
Oh, that
the
is
same
an old
colour as
one
that.
indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. And that thing made it up the hill, all the way up the
Okay.
hill.
Yeah. Oh,
And a
probably.
4x4 couldn't, because my dad had the training. He knew how to do it. So he was going into the skid, out the skid, into the skid, all that. We were going across the road like this. So we were sneaking across the road, but we got it up there. And we looked in the rearview mirror, and we could see the woman behind the wheel of a 4x4, like,
Yeah.
later. That thing did so well until the engine basically started packing up and it was pouring oil into the air filter.
That's usually not good. No.
Yeah. It went to two different garages. One
That's usually
garage
the side of
managed to
the
get
head
the
gasket.
thing running, but it wasn't quite right. They managed to
I'm
get it
not
running,
that
but it didn't fix
sufficient.
the oil problem. So we took it to a different garage and I was like, oh, the only solution to fix this car would be a whole new engine.
Oh wow, dang.
Because
That's
the previous garage, they buggered it further up. And trying to get a new engine for it would have been so difficult. So sadly, that car went for scrap.
oh.
We didn't get the number plate though. We've lost the number plate. But we got her.
My mother had an Escort
we
one
got a
time, but
Seat, so.
no matter what we did, we couldn't get the front seal to quit leaking.
Yeah.
Oh, she got her another card. I was using it to go back and forth to work, and I got it to stop leaking. I drove it into a bridge abutment.
What was it again? Ford fix or repair daily?
Yeah. Or found on road dead.
Yeah.
But that car, yeah, it was a good car. That was till it died. But it made it. It did about. Oh, we got 2007, 2008, 10, 11. It did 3 years of going back and forwards to my school. So.
Yeah, why not?
Served us well. Did all the weathers every day.
It served its purpose.
I mean, the gearbox went in it and the clutch went in it. Inconvenient locations for the gearbox to go. Right on a hill. Steep hill like that. So it had to be rammed into. It had to be rammed into a gear of some sort. Didn't make it back home. We had to get recovered. Yeah, I'm still going. This is normal for me, sweating down. This is normal for me.
He's lonely. He has no friends. That's why we are here.
Yeah.
I was bored. I actually should be in bed.
10.5 inches last night.
What was that, Bill?
All together with the storm and everything, I think we ended up with about 10.5 inches last night.
Oh wow, that's quite a bit.
That is a fair amount, yeah.
Over here, everything is melting. Most of it should be gone tomorrow. Probably there's going to be little piles of the stuff that kids made because there's a lot of snow packed in one place. I remember the igloo I once built some years ago in between the buildings here. That stood there like 2 weeks after all the rest of the snow was gone.
It was bad enough here. They had the old-fashioned graders out pushing snow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, crumbs.
They needed as many vehicles as they could get.
Mm.
They even had the farmers out pushing snow and the tractors.
Pushing the snow, pushing the snow, pushing the snow.
We get that. We get the farmers that come out to basically pull people out of the snow when they get stuck. It's entertaining. There's a couple of chaps that go around on quad bikes. Yeah, all sorts of fun with the quad bikes. Chatting around the corners, have a bit of fun.
Had tons of slide-offs. They had truck rollovers off the interstate.
Wasn't there a really big accident in, was that Canada or Texas? I forgot.
Texas.
Unless it's a
Texas.
white
It was Texas, yeah.
Transit,
yeah, because they're not used to it over
other
there.
Road users, something like that. Yeah.
This cold snap has gone all the way down to Texas and Florida.
Yeah.
It's
most of them down there got just
Ford
a lot of rain.
Transit.
Texas got snow, but a lot of them got rain.
Oh, yeah.
I think the funniest snow time that we had was there's this car who basically she got stuck, got into a right wheel spin, so she needed pushing out. So there's me, my best mate, and his ex, all pushing, trying to push this car.
His now ex or his then girlfriend?
His then girlfriend.
Oh, wait, that's the same thing. Never mind.
This is the like 2 exes ago or something like that.
Whatever. But not
it's
that
quite funny
important.
because we eventually got it to move, and it started to move, but my mate's ex was still pushing, and she landed flat on her face in the snow.
Oh, that's always fun.
Needless to say, we were in fits of laughter.
And she wasn't. And that's
It's
why
all
she's
funny
now.
about it when she stood
somebody
up,
gets
though.
hurt, then it's hilarious.
That's why she's now an ex.
Yeah, no, it's not because of that. She cheated on me, best mate.
On you?
With-
on your
No.
best mate.
No, my best mate.
She cheated on your best mate with you.
No, with her
Oh, okay.
then boss.
Oh.
Yeah. And she tried to claim that it was me best mate that was in the wrong.
Oh, right. Okay.
So she cleared off up to Yorkshire. So.
Women are evil.
And then he had another ex, which can only be described as either a gorilla, because she was quite hairy, apparently. So I've been told. On her back.
So all
A wardrobe.
all the pains are off have gone away. Now I'm going through the severe itch
Oh,
of the
that
skin healing.
Yeah, itching is even worse than pain in most cases.
Yeah, I never liked that particular ex, which my mate had. I had no idea what he saw in her. She had the worst attitude ever as well, and I don't think she knew what water was.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Had a good friend of mine going out with one girl. He was going to be talking about marrying her and everything. I was over there one day, and all she did was stand there in the front room and complain for 45 minutes. And when I stood up and took
this ex
was very vulgar with her. And
I mean,
I told her if she didn't start treating him better, she could pack her stuff and leave.
Yeah. She spent pretty much the majority of was it the first or second? The second lockdown. Well, yeah, the second lockdown, she stayed with me best mate and his family. She so-called had no bank cards and all that, and basically just played them and you used them for money.
Yep.
She basically owes that family a lot of money, which they'll never see.
Yeah, and that's how many women are.
No, she was very
money grubbers.
No, she was terrible. I never liked her one bit. She didn't like me neither because I told her that she was a psycho. She didn't like that for some reason. Don't know why.
Well, you know what they say. Don't stick your thingy in crazy.
I don't mix my words. And then she tried to cause even more crap for me best mate by claiming that she was pregnant.
Oh, yeah.
And there's no evidence. And suddenly she lost it. I was like, funny that. There's no evidence at all.
A girl tried that with me once. That was like 9 years ago, I think. But I think I was just in my early 30s. And she said, I'm pregnant. I said, okay, who's the father? Well, you, of course. I said, that's impossible. I had a vasectomy. And then she like, what? I said, yeah, I'm shooting blanks. You can't get pregnant off of me. And then later, I'm not pregnant at all. Let's get back to dating again. And I was like, I'm sorry.
No, clear off.
Nope.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was just.
I've actually been thinking about it, having a vasectomy. But I've also heard that it can have lasting negative side effects.
Okay, Scrapman down.
Internet is still really bad. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Scrapman Dan, is he in the UK?
Yes.
Ah, right, yeah.
He's
so it's
fairly close to Snobby, I believe, because he's Essex.
Okay.
So I think quite close to Snobby and Dusty. I think.
So yeah, it's
in proximity anyway.
It's 12:30 there over there as well.
Well, nearly,
it's 1:30 here almost. I actually should have been in bed like an hour ago.
Yeah.
But I still have some circuit boards to pick at. So. 6:30 over there, Bill.
6:24 here, and I probably will go to bed till 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I probably will go to bed till 1 or 2. Be back up at 7.
You're on Central Time, right?
Central.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're 7 hours behind me.
And since I got my Wi-Fi back on, it's been so crappy that I can't even go live.
Are you still on? Huh?
From this side.
Hey, William, welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be rounding up at 4 hours. There's no point doing like 3.5.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Other people be like, oh yeah, 3.5's fine. I'm just like, nah, I'll do 4.
Yeah, make it an even number.
It's not like it's going to affect me stream hours because they reset on Sunday anyway.
How many hours do you have to get? I mean, how many subscribers do you have to get in order to get paid?
To get paid, you need 1,000 subscribers, and you need to have generated 4,000 watch hours within the space of a year.
Okay.
He knows.
Which I just achieved like a few days ago. And I've already made, let me have a look. I think I can refresh this.
Ooh, getting there. Sneaking up at me.
And I've already made about $45.
Oh.
No, I wish. It's 45 cents.
Really? But after you get on up, you'll start making more.
Anything's better than nothing.
That is true.
That is very true.
That's right.
Well, I'll put out a video every now and again, and see what happens. That's kind of what I do.
Yep.
I'm still stuck at the higher part of 600 subs, and
yikes!
I don't even know what my watch time. I haven't really put a video out for quite a while because it's been too cold for me to go over there and do anything.
Understandable, yeah. It is understandable.
Does live streams pay more or pay good?
Depends. All depends on the views.
Depends.
Oh, okay.
And there's no ad breaks in a live stream while it is going.
Live,
if you re-upload it, you can put in some ads.
Uploaded, yeah. You can then go and put in ads as and when you want, really.
And you don't make that much from ads. Ian Matthews has 10,000 subscribers, and his videos get 1,500 views in like the first couple of days. And he makes, I don't know, 10s, 20s a month, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more, maybe close to 100 if lucky. It's still not that much.
Well, like I say, it's better than nothing, though, isn't it?
It is better than nothing, yeah. I hope to break even on the costs for my metal casting at some point. I'll probably have to reach the 10K subscribers as well before that happens.
I wonder how much the big time.
Last video I put out, I got 588 watch minutes off of it.
Wow.
Minutes? Oh, yeah.
I wonder how much that Musty won with 500 or something thousand. I bet he makes a killing, don't he?
Yeah, if you have over 1 million, then and things go well, then you make quite a bit. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Here's something funny. Every time I see William on panel like that, I'm reminded of this actor. That's Michael Rooker.
Brilliant.
I'm famous. That's really who I am. I'm just disguised as William. People.
Oh yeah. It's incognito.
Yeah. I tell you what, you wouldn't believe it. Where I work at, somebody asked me, said, "Do you have a brother that works back there in maintenance?" And I said, "No." They said, "Are you sure?" And I said, "I'm positive. I don't have no brother that works in maintenance." They said, "Well, there's a guy back there that looks just like you." And I had never met him yet. But he hadn't been there long. And when I finally met him, I mean, sure enough, you talk about identical. I'm out there's me. What am I doing over there?
Yeah. Well, the human genome is very limited, so there's going to be some similarities in people.
Yeah. But me and him are identical. That's the same height. But I was just a little bit prettier, you know. But it's crazy. They say you got 20 somewhere in the world. I found.
Yep.
Yeah. How's the stream been? Pretty good?
Yeah, it's been alright. Yeah, been alright.
Hey, do y'all have a sun drop over there?
No, never heard of it.
You ever heard of sun drop?
We have it here.
Must be an
Where
American
you at?
It's too sweet for me because I'm a diabetic.
Oh,
I'm in Illinois.
I love sweet stuff.
Yeah, it must be an American thing then.
You talking about sweet? Now Mountain Dew. That Mountain Dew is sweet. Mountain Dew. It's
Oh,
twice.
God. It's like drinking syrup.
I like some of those Monster Energy drinks, some of the flavors.
Hey, anybody put me in the basement? I'm getting a phone call. Put me in the basement. I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right. You can also just mute your mic. Oh, well, he gone.
I buy the Java Monsters. It's like coffee monsters.
I don't know those.
I don't know.
Here's the one I drink. Kona bread. It's Hawaiian coffee.
Oh. Oh wait, yeah, I think I've seen those. I should try those.
Different.
The
like
monster
Hawaiian
cans are yeah, the monster cans are like kind of little works of art. I understand why people collect them.
It's the same with
say Java
Rockstar.
Monster
They've got
on the
some-
bottom.
they've got
Oh,
some
cool, yeah.
interesting designs as well. I think it's
They got
Rockstar.
Mean Bean,
What was it? Relentless.
Mocha,
No, it's Relentless. Yeah, Relentless, I think.
a vanilla blend. They got one that's Swiss Miss chocolate, and a couple of others.
I like some of the punch flavored ones. There's a completely pink can. Looks weird when a man is drinking from a pink can, but it's really sweet and I like it. And then there's the mango loco, which I really like. Yeah, and a couple of other ones that are okay.
Yeah.
I got a cousin that drinks the multi-berry.
Which color
It's a
can is that?
black and purple can.
Black and purple. I think I had
It's black
that
and purple.
sometime. Yeah, that's good. I've been going nuts with these circuit boards. All these pins have like plastic frames around them because certain connectors go on them. I wiggle off the plastic frames and then I take off all these pins, but not just the big ones, also the tiny ones here, because they are all plated brass. And it's only tiny bits, but I take them off anyway. I'm gonna have
I got
ingots only made of these.
I got a set of the nail trimmer. They look like side cuts, but they're nail trimmers. You can get them at like any place drugstore. And I use it to cut the gold tops of the pins off. They're smaller to get in there.
It's basically like pliers that like this. Kind of.
No, they look like side cuts. Yeah, but they look like side cuts and they're smaller. The whole plier is only about that long, spring loaded.
Okay. Yeah, this one has a tiny spring-ish thingy in there as well. This is crappy stuff though.
But they're actually they're supposed to be for cutting toenails.
Ah, well, this one is.
I use them over the shop for cutting.
Fair enough. Fair dues.
I need some sculpting tools. I need to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sculpting clay and stuff.
Another thing that comes in handy. Another thing that comes in handy that I've found, I've got a couple of the stainless dental picks.
Oh yeah.
Got a point on it.
Yeah, those could be handy for
try to get some of that little stuff fried up.
It's like them.
I saved my microwave magnets and I put all certain tools and stick them on them on the toolbox so that I know where they're at.
Yeah. I have a whole pile of these little neodymium magnets. I stick a couple on my screwdrivers. I got my desk over there. I'm gonna make a whole row on there so that I can hang my tools just like that. When there's one on top, you can basically hang a screwdriver on like that, and then take it off again. Pretty strong stuff.
Plus, it will eventually magnetize your screwdriver.
Yeah, well, you can do that just by sliding it across, but eventually that will fade off. But now it picks up this nut, but it's not really that strong, and it will fade once you hit other metallic items. So I usually just leave one on, and if I'm taking screws out, then I put the screw on there, take out another screw, put it on there until I have a whole clump of screws, and then just put them in with the thread. Or if I need to replace them, I can take them back off. And
I've got a 5-gallon bucket over there that's coming out of the top of the bucket that's nothing but neodymium magnets.
Wow. I have a
from all
stack
the
hanging
computers
there.
in the computer store.
Yeah, there. This is a stack of neodymium magnets that are the bottom ones are different ones, but basically up till here, these are all from laptops.
Wow.
Yeah, it's about this long, I think. All these size. Some are bigger, some are smaller.
I have a McDonald's French fry box over there that's still stacked with nothing but laptop. Like the thing the neodymium magnets come out of, the hard drives.
Hard drives, yeah.
Just stacked
Yeah,
in there
I've quite a few
there
of
like
those as well.
dominoes in that French fry box.
Yeah.
When my ex used to work there, she used to bring me some of the empty boxes home so I could take and use the boxes.
That's handy stuff.
Good stuff, yeah.
Well, when the French fries come in the box, they're in a bag anyway, so the box doesn't really get wet or nothing. But all they did when she worked there was break them down and throw them in a cardboard box.
Wow. There's a big echo over there, Bill.
It must have just started.
No, I've been hearing it earlier, but when you and I talk at the same time, it gets quite loud.
Let's try this. Sometimes it helps. Is that a little better?
Yeah, that's got rid of it.
This laptop does that sometimes.
Well, this sounds a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like the layout of the laptops, isn't it? Like, because the microphone and the speaker's so close
Sometimes
to each
it
other.
does it.
Yeah, picks it up. Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
HP laptop.
Yeah. Sure beats my laptop.
It's about the best piece of junk you can get over here.
That's
it's the
what you call
best
a piece
crappy
of junk.
computer that you could get over here without paying $1,000.
This thing's got.
I don't buy computers under 1,000.
It hasn't even got a decent processor in it. Put it that way. It's got a Pentium in it.
What, like
really?
a Pentium 2 or Pentium 3 or what?
Something like that, yeah.
That's really old then.
It's 2014. It's a 2014 laptop, but they skinged out on the processor. So, yeah, that don't get used for streams at all.
I brought 2 laptops home a month ago. I think they're still thrown out in front of the shed in the snow. If I just threw them out back the truck.
HP sauce. HP sauce is here. Oh dear. good one.
This is the last board I'm doing. After this one, I'm gonna go find my bed.
Yeah. Well, I'll be rounding it up in a bit when we hit 4 hours, which isn't long. Another 20 odd minutes.
Where's my small snips? Oh, yeah. Or side cutters, I should call them, actually. There.
Yep. I know it was me saying, oh yeah, I'm going to cut the streams down a bit. Well, I'll go be cutting it down by an hour. Last two have been 5 hours long, I think, if I remember rightly. Last two. Can't remember. Let's see. Pretty sure the last two have been 5
I want to get
hours.
back into shop where I can take and do live teardowns again.
Yeah, that'll be fun. HP is sauce here. What does that mean? Sauce?
HP sauce is a brand of sauce. Yeah,
Oh,
last two have
okay.
been 5. Yeah, last two have been 5 hours.
Yeah, HP, Hewlett Packard or something. That's what it stands for.
Something along those lines, yeah.
I once had a discussion with someone when I said, "Oh, Hewlett Packard." They said, "No, I have an HP." I said, "Well, what do you think the HP stands for?" "No, it's called HP." No, that actually stands for Hewlett Packard.
The HP is the logo.
Oh, I actually had someone say.
Good job, Magic.
Hold on. Can I? Do I have anything HP over here? I'm gonna have a quick
Could you
look. I
imagine
might
if they
have.
put the whole name on the top of the computer? How much it would cost?
That would
more?
be a right
Yeah,
nightmare as well, trying to fit all
Well,
that
you
on.
need a simple logo that people will
Yeah.
recognize.
It's like if LG actually put the full title. Imagine that.
What does
Won't
LG
fit on
stand
this.
for?
I don't actually know. We'll have to Google that. Hang on.
I actually don't know.
LG.
I know LG used to be part of Philips, and that's basically branched off at some point.
LG. Oh, it's
Oh,
South
here.
Korean. Huh. They've got no chance of figuring out what LG stands for, I don't think. South Korean.
This is my old flatbed scanner. This was actually quite an expensive thing. I never used it anymore since my phone is good enough to take pictures of everything.
What?
I'm reluctant to scrapping this
LG
thing because I bought this with my own money. So yeah. This is actually a pretty cool scanner, by the way.
So the original name for LG was Lucky Gold Star, apparently.
Lucky Gold Star. All right. So yeah. HP logo, right? There you go. Yeah. I once had someone. I asked someone, "What is the brand of your laptop?" They said, "It's DY."
D what? DY.
Yeah. I said DY. I've never heard of that. Can you take a picture of the logo and the picture of this camera? I said, that's HP. You're holding it upside down. And they were like, oh yeah, whatever.
Okay, yeah, I get it. It's a weird looking Y. That would be a very weird looking Y, to be fair. Yeah,
I finally tore down that really old all-in-one computer I took and had from back in the early 80s that had the screen made into the computer.
Oh, that one, yeah.
And
Anything
it
cool
had
inside?
the picture tube. You know, it's usually got that metal band around the picture tube.
Yeah,
it was solid copper all the way around it.
The degaussing cable, you mean?
No,
I've got
the
an
band
old
that hold
LG
the band like on a
monitor
TV, that
Don't know why
metal
it's-
band that holds the tube in. It's about 2 inches wide. The metal strip
well,
that goes around the glass tube.
They don't have that around the ones that
Those
I strip.
copper.
Well, maybe on the older ones, maybe. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's alright then.
So
That's pretty good.
like an idiot, I just sat it up on a shelf in the garage and left it sitting there. That way, if anybody ever asks, well, what's that out of?
True.
Yeah.
I finally got rid of all my extruded aluminum.
I have a whole pile.
748 pounds of extruded aluminum.
Dang.
Yikes.
I hauled it on one trailer load.
That's crazy.
Those guys at the yard looked at me like, well, why didn't you leave it in buckets or something instead of just dumping it all on the trailer? We can't even use a magnet to unload it.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
And I told her, I said, well, it's sitting on other stuff. If you just pick up the stuff under it, everything will stay on top of it.
Oh, yeah. I really do not get why YouTube actually emails me to inform me that I am live.
I
literally
actually
get an
don't.
email to
I
say,
don't get
"Live
emails
on
from
your
YouTube at
channel."
all.
It literally says, now live on your channel. No, really? Shocking. As if
I don't
know
get.
that I am live.
I don't get emails from YouTube at all. Well, I do get them, but they come into my Gmail, which I do not use. I still use my Hotmail email address, which I made in 1998.
Nice.
The email address is older than many people that I know.
I still haven't used my very first cell phone number.
You still haven't used it, you mean? How does that work?
I still have the original number.
Oh, you still
I've had
have
about
it?
30 phones and I still have the same number.
Oh, and that means
That's impressive.
I have my second number because the first one something weird happened, and I had to get a new number, and the new one was really easy to remember, and I think I had that since 2002, so also almost 20 years.
I think I had one number, then I changed that, and I had the same number for about 4 years, I think it was. Then I lost that number because I had a contract taken out, which my ex paid for. So she got me old number. Then I got a new number. Then I had another number. Then I ditched that number because I had two different phones with two different networks. Because one of my phones, it kept having financial problems with payments and all that. I wasn't paying for that one, but my other one I was, so that was like my backup one. Then I kept that network, got rid of the old network, and I transferred the old network's number over to my present phone, because that one was easier to remember and pretty much everyone had that number. But unfortunately, my old church also has that number, so I keep getting text messages from them and I'm like, block, go away.
I got one phone that I got off the shelf brand new. It was still in the box. And come to find out, they had to call me back about 2 months later because it had night vision and everything in the phone. It was supposed to be issued to military personnel only.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Oopsies.
So they had to give me another phone. Had to give me another phone and everything, and they took almost like 80% of the price of the newer phone off because they made the mistake.
Wow. Yeah. That's lucky then.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine ordered, I forgot which phone it was, but it was one of the newest phones that just came out. And I think it was one of those pre-orders that you pay insanely an insane amount for. And he had a delivery date set, but it didn't show up. So he called them and said, well, delivery date was yesterday. Haven't seen anything. Oh, okay. We'll send one out to you. Make sure it'll be there within a few days. So a couple of days later, he got 2 packages, 2 of the same phones. Didn't have to sign for anything. So he was like, I have 2 phones. So he then again called I was wondering, is my package going to arrive today? And then they said, well, yes, I have it in the system here. One of that phone. He said, well, yes, maybe it'll arrive later. So there was only one in the system and he got 2. So he sold the one that he got for just about the amount that he paid for that one, just slightly less. So it was sold pretty quick. And so he had like the newest phone for like, instead of like 1,200 euros, for instance, he had it for 200. So that was quite lucky. Yeah. Just because they were idiots and sent 2 off.
Hmm. That is mad, isn't it? Absolute madness.
I've got to schedule a trip back to Harbor Freight again sometime soon.
I wish we had a Harbor Freight.
I keep
here.
buying
so do I.
Well, I keep buying the cheap Torx sets that they sell at Walmart. And after about 20 hard drives, the teeth start wearing off of them, and then you got to buy another whole set just to get that one bit.
Oh, really? Are you using the correct one? Because I have a set here which was quite cheap. I'm not sure.
I guess.
This was like 10 euros, and it has mini bits in it. I think the smallest torque in here is, let me see, is number 4. And then there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, and 20 is the biggest one. But this is just a small set. But I've been using this for 6 or 7 years
Stanley brand. When they sold the Stanley brands, I could get 2 or 3 years out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they went to this cheaper brand from another country, and they're not. It seems like they don't harden the steel enough.
Yeah.
And after they slip just one time, because you got a little glue or something in the hole, it rips the thread, rips the teeth off of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Chinesium steel.
Yes. It's a cheap Chinese metal which just strips. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably have a lot of zinc in there.
I'm gonna go over there and see if I can find a set. Find a set over at Harbor Freight that might be a little bit better and still won't cost me an arm and a leg to get them.
Yeah, well, sometimes
Craftsman has them, but they want $70 for one little set.
Yeah, that's quite expensive. That's expensive. Well, if you get like a mid-grade set, instead of like 70, you pay like 30 instead of like paying 10. Maybe you have something that lasts you a couple of years. It's cheaper than buying multiple cheap sets. My grandfather had the best saying. He always said, "I can't afford cheap stuff."
Yeah.
Harbor Freight over there, if you take it, have it for a month, and you had one of the bits strip out, you just stick the bit back in the box and take it back over there, and they'll give you another kit.
Oh, cool.
And they'll throw the other one in the dumpster.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't hear again. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello.
Can you hear us,
Can you
Willie?
hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Give me
you.
a thumbs
Can
up
hear
if
you.
you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't hear nobody.
Oh.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
There's only 5 more minutes of the stream anyway.
Yeah.
I'm shutting it down. See if my little outro actually works or not.
Seen a while ago. Everyday Solers has a new video up. I'll probably watch it.
Oh yeah.
Here in a little bit.
Yeah.
When? Just now?
I seen it a little bit ago when I was scanning through here.
Now I can hear. Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
That's where it did on somebody else's stream today. I got a phone
did
call.
on Tina's, yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, Braveheart, Scrapper, sorry.
Before I fell asleep.
To see you scored Tina.
Yeah, I woke up. I looked at my phone. I said, "Oh hey."
Yeah.
What happened? Hey, does anybody on here know anything about washing?
No,
machines?
maybe that's her.
I fix washing machines for a living.
You do?
Boom.
Yes.
Well, great.
I work for Whirlpool.
Maybe you can help me out.
Whirlpool, Bouwknecht, and Indesit, and Hotpoint. Those are the ones I fix.
This is it's relatively new. Well, I mean, probably maybe less than a year old. It's been given,
that is relatively new, yeah.
Yeah, it's been given kind of problems. What it is?
What problems you having?
It's a Mayday Bravos. It'll start sensing and wash, and when it gets right here at rinse, it quits. It don't do nothing. I tried to go on and reset it or recalibrate it or whatever you call it. You see that light blinking where it says rinse?
So it's not taking any water.
No, it'll at the first it senses and it takes water and it'll wash, but when it gets to the rinse, it just quits. And at
That is weird.
One time we could switch the setting, like go from power wash to normal, and it would work. Or go to hand wash or cold wash, or we could change that to work.
How is your drain hose? This is one thing that happens quite a lot.
Yeah.
If your drain hose is shoved down the drain pipe too far, you might have a siphoning issue.
Yeah. I don't think. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's not that far in there.
No.
It sometimes happens if the drain hose touches the that S curl down in that's lower, then you can have like a siphoning effect happen because there's no air. There's only water in the hose and no air.
See,
and it can pull everything out.
It says right here, hold 3 seconds to cancel. So I hold.
Yeah.
Okay, I hold it 3 seconds and. Okay, then it goes out. Okay,
yeah.
I changed the. I had it. I forget where I had it over here. I'm gonna put it on cold wash. I said now. It's been starting up. See, it starts up. It's putting water in there.
Wow, you have really weird looking washing machines over there.
Yeah, I've never had one.
I was exactly thinking that. To be fair.
I've never had one that had the glass top. The one I had before was a Whirlpool. It was this one's. I bought the washer and dryer together. Whirlpool.
Oh yeah, that's Whirlpool. I work for Whirlpool, but I've never seen those over here.
And this right here don't have no.
They look old style.
Yeah.
But see, it's putting water in it. It says
That's like the turbo version that doesn't have an agitator in it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I should have just listened to that one guy. He said, pay to have that old and fixed. He said, it's a whole lot better unit than these new pieces of junk. I mean, it's supposed to have a 10-year warranty. But see, I mean, it starts out good. It starts out, it's fencing. It's putting water in.
10-year warranty on the motor probably, not on the rest. That's one.
Yeah, Yeah,
One
I
likely.
think so.
It's one of those direct drive systems. Those never break.
Yeah,
We've been selling them since 2016, I think, and they haven't had a single one break yet.
really.
Yeah.
You want to say hello?
Oh, poopy ducky.
That Whirlpool I had, it was good. It was
This is my
Yeah.
my old man. My old man. It's got a white face now.
Yep. Starts out all
He's
dark.
been coming
and
in
they
because it's just too cold outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be all brown.
That's what happens. Yeah.
I'm fine by then.
Yeah.
But
He's going on about 13.
Wow.
I went on YouTube and I found it where it said to pull the codes up and then recalibrate it. I recalibrated it. I really wasn't sure how to pull the codes up. It's kind of confusing how that guy did it.
Yeah, there's usually some weird setting like move the knob left, press this thing, move the knob right, hold that thing. So, some weird. Yeah.
What he had me to do is this knob right here. I went around about 3 or 4.
Hello, Edward. Coming in with a Michael Jackson joke. Okay.
So would you have any out? See, it's getting ready to. It's done sensing. It's got the water in there. You can see it's washing.
Yeah.
It'll sense and wash, but when it gets to rinse, it quits. I don't know.
That is weird.
I don't know what the.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can see that or not.
I'm gonna drop out, guys. I'll catch y'all later on.
Yeah.
All right, later, Bill.
I'm ending it up now anyway, so.
Would you have any idea what to look for, what to do? Or?
I have no idea because we don't have those type of washing machines over here. We only have like the front loaders with the door. We have some top loaders, but not with the drum that goes like this. Our drums go like this.
Okay.
For some reason. It's probably not that different in what it exactly does, but
yeah, but
I have no idea. If the water flows in pretty quick, the drain hose is okay, and it's not rinsing, then it could be a programming thing that it's not going to a certain step in the program.
Yeah.
But other than that, I have no idea. If it's less than a year old, you probably still have warranty, so you could check in with the manufacturer or the shop that you got it.
I tell you, I think I bought it from Lowe's. Do y'all have Lowe's over there? Lowe's Hardware?
Lowe's, no.
No, we got what's called Lowe's
That's
Hardware.
American.
And just American. Well, I think what happened is the guy, he kind of talked me into buying that one. I said, I was over there trying to pick out which one. He said, this right here is a good one. I think he told that guy, I think it was a customer return. It was,
could be.
It was.
You never know.
Malfunction.
Yeah.
And they said, here you go. Here, this is that's what I think happened.
Right, anyway, I've hit 4 hours, so I'm going to end it now. So.
Yeah, and it's 2 a.m. over here now, and I have work tomorrow.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
What time do you have to be up?
I set my alarm for 8. I used to set it for 7, now I set it for 8. I used to start at 8, now I start at 9, so
thank you everyone for coming
should be
in.
doable.
That's not too bad.
On that note, I shall end with this.
On my work nights, I gotta get.
All right. See you all later.
See you.